Yo, welcome in. Come on, come all. Happy day. Yo, goddamn, I'm so tired. I am so cooked, dude. I was out in the fucking red hot sun with Ari and Nick, and then I kept going with Ari, and then I went and I worked out, and then I went and hung out with Emily on her stream for a sec, and then I went on Mrs. Rumble's stream, and now we're here. So we're just keeping the ball rolling, because if I don't, look, it's like if the momentum ceases, the machine breaks at this point. If I lay down, I think I'll fall asleep. So we're just going to keep moving into the stream because consistency is important. No, I have not slept yet. It'll be a good long day, though. You know, Def Fandango, what up, Sky? What up, Big Black Hulk? What up, Just Daddlin'? What up, Platty? Hope everyone's doing well, man. Gran, Twizzler, Shabang, Ash, Nels. Welcome in, guys. Man doesn't need sleep. Man needs a lot of sleep. Man needs so much sleep. In fact, dare I say, it's the one thing I felt myself to be missing today. Dude, by the time I was, like, just on Ari's stream and we were, like, walking in the sun, I was withering. I was breaking apart. My skull was caving in. It felt awful. Dude, I was invited to be on a stream, but I have to drink to be on it. I don't know when it is, but I think it's soon. I don't know if I want to do it, though, because I don't want to drink. I have to get, like, fucked up for it. And I haven't drank in like 3 years. But it does sound very fun. So we'll see. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. Oh. Alcoholic Arc? Depends on who's there. You're like, I'll drink if people are famous enough. Wake, only drink if you're drinking with famous people, okay? You can, if they're famous, Wake can have a beer. To 7. What if I'm a monster when I'm drunk, dude? Oh, God. You know, I've never seen this woman sing, by the way, in the Stay With Me song that's playing. This woman is a queen. This is a beautiful woman. Look at how cheery she is. How happy are you? Look at that, man. Life's good here. Shut up, Raph. We're gonna die anyway. Yeah, I might do it. I don't know. Mouth big enough? It'll do. It'll do. It's such a good song. I put on this playlist now just because this is coming on next. I keep forgetting I'm not watching a VOD anymore. No, you're not. You're here, man. You're in this shit. It's not trash talk. It's different. No one's announced it yet. But I'll tell you. You'll know when it's there. Oh, perfect. I was thinking of you. I just consumed my body weight in grilled chicken. Dude, I'm so proud. Everyone who's eating their grilled chicken today, just know that all the birds are happy to not be alive anymore, you know? I've killed so many birds. I wonder how many chickens I've... Like, dude, when I think of, like, how much does a cow weigh? Have I consumed, like, a whole cow? How many pounds is a cow? Like, an average cow, let's see. Oh, easy. Easy. 1,500 pounds. It's like 5 years of eating a pound of beef a day. Probably eating a full cow. What's the best cut of meat from a cow? The one you can afford. You know what I mean? I was watching a VOD recently. I went to type in chat. I know, because this chat's so damn good, man. I'll tell you what, I do love my chat. And I notice, you know what's been nice? As I've learned to blend better and, like, not just autistically info dump on streams, other communities are starting to be more fun to be on, too. Because I don't sit there being like, Peepo Talk spam. I don't get Peepo Talk spammed anymore. Only on my own stream does it happen. But guess what? I can, because you're here. You're watching me. Yo, what up, Kenny Dilla? Good to see you, man. We love you, too. Why, thank you, beautiful people. But no, it's been fun, man. I've been having more fun. I've been having a lot more fun with the collabs. They've been good. Dude, I love being on Nick's stream. He's the man. OTK Wake? Nah, I just need it. Look. All I know is that I'm an honorary, you know, lingerer. They like me around, which I like to know. I loved your energy today. Set my mood for the day. Hey, thanks, man. I liked your Ari, Nick's, Melena's, you and Ari's Nick and Melena RP in the intro. That was fun, though. I like that, man. I don't know. Ari's awesome, man. He's such a gem. Like, he's so talented, so open-minded, open-hearted. He's just a sweet guy, man. OTL Wake. Look, man, I'm just Wake. All right, I'm unincorporated. I don't play by anyone's rules. Are you invited to Canute's wedding? I am. You know, I'm not the best man or anything, but we're gonna do fine. You are the runner for OTK? What do you mean the runner? Like I'm an errand boy? I'm just their friend. You guys, like, need to, like, cast me in this corporate hierarchy. What's up with that? Oh, yeah, you're the intern. How slutty you get a dress for the wedding? I'm gonna show some dick root. I'm gonna get, like, a low, like dick cleavage. You know what I mean? Walking around Austin with NMP blasting and track there repeats, I like feet. I wanted to have, like, dude... It was interesting because all those kids kind of came up, and, like, the vibe did not get worse necessarily, but it was a lot. Like, because it was like, oh, shit, this could get unpredictable and weird, you know what I mean? Crotch-positive clothing, yeah. No friends in streaming, only business-based. I mean, if someone can't come, etc., they ask you. Oh, yeah, no, I'm, like, the fill-in. But, you know, like, the way that it's, like, you know, I do everything with OTK, but, you know... get paid by them and represented by them and involved in anything they do outside of when they need someone to fill in. You know. No, but I want to join TSM. Is Canute streaming his wedding? Yeah, seems like something he might do. Canute hasn't turned off his stream since, like, 2015, you know? You're the Blau of Texas? The fuck does that mean? What is... Oh, is he not in OTV? He just does everything with them or something? Is that it? You know what I want to do? I want to convince Canute to do his wedding at the Taco Bell Cantina on the Strip. They do everything. They do like a ton of weddings in a day. It's fucking awesome. Just the two of us. Oh, wait, we had to switch channels. Sorry, guys. Let's go back here. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Have you been a guest on Pizza Friday? I have never been a guest on Pizza Friday. Sierra and I have not. Sierra and I have not done a lot of stuff on stream, oddly enough. We had, like, the fun little, like, period where we were doing a ton during that Conan bit. You know what I mean? The Conan Exiles bit was so sweet. Oh, dude, let me tell you something. Miz is thinking about doing a WoW LAN tomorrow in his room for the Classic WoW Guild thing. Would that be interesting to you guys if, like, a bunch of people got in a room and played WoW on, like, one stream goofing off? Or is that just for us? I was surprised seeing Nick enjoying the music in the last couple months. He really comes out of his shell. I love Nick so much, man. Like, he's such an easy dude to hang with. All the cool kids are doing it. I mean, I think Russell, Miz, and I are definitely planning on it. I don't know who else. We might see if Poke wants to join, or we might try. We'll try to get Poke to join, but, you know, I don't know. Often he dips out of his home. Corey'd be there. Emily, God, Emily will never join. Emily was so anti-WoW. She was out, dude. She was not doing the thing. No shot. We tried. WoW with a group is fun. Yeah, I think it could be fun. As long as we have, like... Also, you know what the great thing about Miz is Miz is, like, always trying to keep up the tempo. You know what I mean? Like, Miz will never let anything die. Not a WoW fan, but if there's puppies in Wake... I'll tell you what. I don't blame anyone for not being a WoW fan. I think it's only fun to watch every now and then. You know what I mean? Why are you streaming? Take a fucking nap. Because consistency is important. You guys need me live at around 7 to 8 and come hang out, you know? It's the one thing I think makes or breaks a stream is consistent start times and ensuring that you are there when you say. Emiru plays WoW? Yeah, I think Amy's going to play. I don't know if she's totally confirmed, though, but I do think she's been pretty... I think. It'll be good. I'm going to play a warrior. I'm going to do my hardcore. Yeah, but you streamed all day with Nick and Ari? Yeah, but I got to stream on my own channel, too, to keep you guys fed. Homie's got to eat, all right? I'll go to bed afterwards. Don't worry. Grayson lied. People died. Oh, God, dude. Are they dropping Fauci spams in there? That's so good. We'd forgive you if you slept. I know. I just like keeping on the grind. It was so great today. Nick seemed so shy about people staring while Wake was dancing it up, doing ad-libs. It was fun. I was trying to be a little conservative because I didn't want to, like, jump on Ari. Because, like, Ari's, like, really interesting in that he's, like, very process-oriented. And I know he wants to get in his head. Like, I know he gets in his head a little bit. So I wanted to, like, make sure I wasn't stamping on his toes. But it was super fun. Did you see Lakari's stream after you raided last night? Absolutely not. I went right the fuck to bed. Or no. Yeah, that was last night. Yeah, I like rushed to get to bed because I knew I had to get up early. I still ended up getting like 3-4 hours of sleep, so it wasn't too bad. I'd rather see people that have no idea what they're doing do a Path of Exiles race on LAN. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be a fun... Do you know what was really interesting? So on Nick's stream, we rented all these kids who were like on their lunch break at the pizza spot we were by, and all of these kids were like crazy into this dude Jinxie. They all were like, we watch games. Like, they were all into gameplays. Like, I've never seen so many people be so adamant about being like, no, man, I'm a gameplay viewer. Like, especially amongst the youth. They were all like, I used to watch Ludwig, but he's on YouTube now. And now they all watch this kid Jinxie. What does Jinxie do? How does he relate to the kids? What's his thing? Let's see. Let's look him up. Jinxie. He's probably a twink. He's probably... Oh, my God, he's live. Holy shit.
Dude, I literally just have to... What's it called? I just have to expect the stupidest thing. I'm going to expect the stupidest thing ever, every time. I'm going to expect the dumbest possible decision every time. That's what I need to do. I figured it out. I finally figured it out. Oh, my God.
Here's the bombs.
He's gameplay Aiden Ross.
I understand. I get it. No, I get it. I get it.
Does he say the N-word?
What'd you say?
He's using Legion.
Like, what's he do? 30k Andy? That I've never heard of? Isn't that bizarre? That there's just like 30k Andys that you've never seen?
It becomes unexpected because of how fucking obvious it is. He shoots a hole, then shoves his head on it. Alright, chat, don't roam, right?
Why is he shooting all these
Don't roam,
grenades? Right? This is so confusing. He's Zoomer Tyler 1. Did he moan? These kids are moving, dude. Look at that. There's like no emotes in this chat. No emotes at all. This is nuts. I've never... It's so cool. W streamer. That's it. Just W streamer. Just W streamer. Oh wait, we got an emote. We got Jinxie Bald. Jinxie Bounce. They only have their emotes. They don't know like Papega.
I'm just like, yeah! Put it in every hole! They're everywhere. Like, look at this. Blitz is walking me down.
Huh. Okay, so it's screaming. Yeah, you can see screaming. You know what's funny? Is like, I'm sure this is like a normal Zoomer kid, but he looks like a super racist dad. Does anyone know what I mean? Like when you look at him? Doesn't he look like a really racist dad? Like, normal kid, but like, if he was a dad, he'd look like he was the meanest dad. Like it's like kind of the way he's screaming maybe right now. Like, I could fill in the blanks, and he's like definitely calling the inner city team slurs from the sideline right now, while his quarterback son's injured with a concussion.
Stop playing like bitches!
Oh, he's going to make a great high school football coach. Oh, fuck.
Fuck it!
So this kid, dude, that has to be... You got to be so fucking juiced for this stuff. Loud equals funny? I don't know how to tell you this, man. Sometimes it kind of fucking does. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes loud does equal funny a little bit. It doesn't mean it's smart. It doesn't mean it's great. But sometimes it's a little bit funny. You know what I mean? How'd you learn about Twitch? Through streamers. I guess I knew about Twitch through Counter-Strike, because like ESL would be on Twitch, things like that, like E-League. But I learned about Twitch just through people in Austin I met. Look at that lumbar support on that chair, though. Dude's ready. This dude is ready. It's so fascinating, man. Like, I find what grows now to just be so captivating, because I think this guy like really blew up.
Over here.
He's just screaming. He's pretty good at the game, though, it seems. He's like hitting cool shots. What's weird, though, is watching, like, because this is like a tack shooter, isn't it? Like, it's low time to kill. He's killing it? Yeah, he's pushing it. Makes no sense. He got so popular playing Rainbow Six Siege.
Stop.
Yeah, of course it does. Because they're watching because he's fucking going nuts, not because the game's good. I think he just really pushed, TikTok. Like, he just pushed the fuck out of TikTok. It's wild, though, that people are playing tack shooters on controllers. But I know a lot of people who have blown up on Rainbow Six Siege for some reason. Like, I got a friend named Grizzy. Do you know who Grizzy is? Grizzy blew up entirely on Rainbow Six Siege. Like, that was his whole bit. He was just, like, shooting the shit playing Rainbow Six Siege. That's it. The gun aims... The game aims the gun for you if you use the controller. Yeah, okay, here's my take, man. No fucking competitive shooter should have auto-aim in no universe. Hey, Wake, not long ago, I hurt my elbow by going deep on bench press, and it still hurts when training triceps and chest. Should I let it completely rest or just do lightweight for rehab? You should either let it completely rest or go see an actual, like, physical therapist who can help you better diagnose it. You know what I mean? You hold angles with ADS so controller's viable. It doesn't have aim assist on console? Interesting. So you're just like fucking gimping yourself, essentially. There's no reason otherwise. That kind of sucks, but whatever, so be it. Dude likes it. I get it. White plus male plus guns plus being mad. He just spat on us. What the fuck? Yeah, you know, I'll tell you what, man. This kid's got energy. He's having fun. I think it's cool. I'm about it. I see why kids like him. He's like really high octane. He stays engaged. The gameplay's fine. You get your like fun clips. Can you ask my height, weight, and body fat percentage? Sure. I'm a 6'4". I think I'm about maybe like 200 pounds right now. Probably like 10 to 12% body fat, maybe 12. I'm not sure. If I were being conservative with my guesstimates. It's probably just, dude, this guy looks like such a mean dad. I can't get over how he looks like such a mean dad. Damn, dude, you're 6'4"? Yeah. I thought it was 6'3", 215, 0% guilty. Wait, what? What is that from? Dude.
So what am I going to do? I'm going to hide in a corner. Offside. I love being copper. Woo.
This kid's wonky as hell, man. He's just printing money going haywire. It's kind of fun. I'm into it. I'm about it. I think it's cool. How's Hassan doing?
Oh, the New York, the NYPD is working on globalizing the Intifada. I see it. I know it in my heart of hearts. The NYPD is saying this so you go out and walk around, roam the streets freely to be better victims to the global jihad.
Okay. This man's losing it. He's having a tough day. That sucks. War. Yeah, it's brutal. He had a major discussion with Ethan on the leftovers. Oh, shit, they did that? That sounds fucking horrific. Well, I mean, like, dude, it's tough in that you're having to really confront, I think, like, you're having to confront the absence of media literacy as a whole that most people kind of represent, and I think that that's horrific in some respects, right? But then even beyond that, we have to consider, like, people are also very adamant about this issue and not willing to entertain nuance, as they see nuance as being somehow, like, indicative of, like, you know, a sort of, like, support of, like, civilian slaughter. It's just tough, man. Hassan is having a hard time condemning the slaughter of Israeli children earnestly. You know, man, like, I see where the like, I think that seems like a very DGG take on this, where I think that generally speaking, what's happening with Hassan is that while the slaughter of Israeli children is a horrific thing, right? The slaughter of people is horrific. It's about assessing what has created the, like, kind of like rogue insurgency that's occurring now as a retaliation for, like, many years of systemic and violent apartheid, right? And so it's like condemning that while simultaneously not falling for this, like, let's say, like, you know, it kind of feels like it's like matadoring you into a wall. You know what I mean? And he can't even fucking say it. I think that the problem is that Ethan was just hyper-focused on babies and was assuming there was deliberate baby slaughter because the incomplete story went viral. Yes. Literally can't decide if he's a Muslim, communist, bisexual, or pure narcissist. The stream is essentially him sucking his own dick. You know, man, here's the thing. I like Hassan a lot. I think he does great work with his platform. I understand that you guys take issue with the dude. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to sit here and, like, blanket condemn him with this, like, total absence of nuance like I think a lot of chatters want right now. I just don't think it's going to lead to any kind of productive discourse, personally. You know what I mean? So, like, I kind of, like, I don't know. I don't want to time people out or ban them outright because, you know, I don't think anything's that precious. But I do think you should reflect on whether or not you, like, really earnestly believe everything you're saying and, like, can like, substantiate it, right? Because the dude on the whole is, like, trying to ensure that you are staying focused on the reality of the violent apartheid that the Palestinian people have been subjected to for like, generations at this point, you know? Not necessarily to say that all actions taken in pursuit of freedom are just and fair and okay and kind, but it's to first recognize the complete and total, like, dehumanization of the Palestinian people in pursuit of this sort of, like, delusion of Zionist certainty, right? That, like, you know, some God is bestowed upon the you know, Israeli people, which is sad, right? So it's like the point is that I think what Hassan sees is what I see and what many people see, which is that the people who want to make this solely in suddenly about the slaughter of Israeli children are also willfully ignoring the generations, I mean, the fucking decades to near centuries of the, or near century of the, you know, Israeli slaughter of Palestinian children. Do you know what I mean? And, like, yes, that is bad, but we have to consider that one is, like, kind of I want to call it, you know, and I say this with a lot of hesitation, you know, a truly, like, illegitimate colonial state superimposed on an existing populace as a way of having to, I guess, create this, like, cure-all, you know, like, you know, solution to the reality of the Jewish diaspora post-World War II. It was essentially a quarantining of Jewish people into the fucking, you know, into what is Palestine, now Israel. I understand the Jewish people after a generational, I mean, like, a true, like, I mean, well, probably one of the most prolific genocides ever to want to have a place of safe haven and refuge where they can govern themselves and be amongst their community and safely and securely. But the total displacement of an existing populace is a bizarre solution to that will certainly end in bloodshed, as we're witnessing today. And so I just wish people weren't like saying what has to happen at present is a good perspective I've seen from Bernie and others is that IDF doesn't equal Israeli people and Hamas doesn't equal Palestinian people. Well, of course. Most Israeli people and most... I mean, here's the thing. This is going to become like a Muslim versus Jews kind of concern, ultimately. And the reality of it is that most Muslim people and most Jewish people see this as being a completely horrific and soul-sundering, reality of, I think, frankly, just geopolitical gluttony. Right? It's just someone wanting more. Just bad leadership on both sides. Who controls... I mean, well, yeah, we also have to consider who's, like, actually in a position of legitimate systemic influence and, of that kind of, like, resource wealth. I mean, there's a clear disparity of power, one person is the obvious aggressor in the situation when you consider the literal open-air prison that the Palestinian people are incapable of escaping even if they were to choose to. You know what I mean? I just think it's sad. Yeah, I mean, we all think that, right? Do they? I'm not entirely sure that's human nature, to be honest. Most Germans were genuinely down with the Nazis. I think that generally speaking, outside of the ways in which we're propagandized, most people don't take issue with individuals to that extent, especially in the information age. I see it as being probably very different when you have a lot less real-world experience and a lot more, like dogma kind of thrown at you. You know what I mean? Israel is calling Gaza/Hamas animals and vowing to wipe them all out while simultaneously claiming that Hamas are Nazis. Man, I think that most of the people I know who are relatively aware and are, actively consuming as broad a spectrum of media as possible on this seem to be very much aware of the reality of, like, Netanyahu's fucking, monstrous regime. But, again, it's more so just to say that, like, you don't have to, like, loathe... Like, I can understand, like, loathing Hassan on some level, but I see that there's, like, a really clear reactionary, like, kind of, like, opposition forming there. Very much seems to be, like, an I feel the need to oppose Hassan adamantly kind of thing that I get from it, more than, like, I'm considering the reality of the situation as it's transpired over the last century. Ethan, at the end of the pod, was mostly just complaining about optics from online leftists talking about the situation the day of. He's pro-Palestine, but can't get over people not instantly mourning the death of civilians in Israel. I understand that, 100%. What a fucking stupid take. What Ethan said? I think that it's a backpedaling take. I think that there was a lot of, I think that most people who are talking about how... I think this is the reality. I think that everyone who's aware of how, sort of like, let's say, like, colonial states react to the uprising of the colonized, right? When you know that typically they're waiting for someone to throw a punch so that they can decimate the opposition and feel as if they're justified in doing so. I think everyone was like, this is about to be a fucking bloodbath. Do you know what I mean? Okay. We got 17 minutes till my groceries get here. Thank God. Eye for an eye leaves the whole world cyclopses. Yeah, we gotta stop. What would Jesus do? Probably wash some feet. Using white phosphorus on Gaza now too, which is a war crime. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. There's so little that you can do here. At this point, what should Israel do to protect itself from the rest of the Middle East after the whole region has, let's see, Hamas has never accepted attempts for peace. All right, we got a whole lot being bombed here. Every revolution started in a very nightmarish way. I'm never going to sit here and be like, it's a win to, like, slaughter citizens or civilians, in the same way I'm never going to be okay with the ways in which the, IDF has, like, systemically cleansed the, land that was once Palestine of the Palestinian people. Do you know what I mean? Let's see. At this point, what should Israel do to protect itself from the rest of the Middle East after the whole region have kept trying to invade/destroy them? Well, it's kind of tough, right? Because, like, what happened was Israel's an illegitimate state that was essentially appointed into existence. It was granted to the Jewish people as a way of quarantining the Jewish diaspora post-World War II. It's like, why does it fucking exist? It doesn't make sense. I don't know a lot of Jewish people who think it makes sense. Now, granted, I know mostly leftist Jews who are going to be pretty, far on that spectrum, but, like, I don't know, man. This whole idea that you can just, like, create a state and, like, quarantine, essentially, a bunch of people who have, like, had no real connection to the region outside of the religion that they observe. I don't know, man. I think I don't think any leftists are justifying the violence against Israel. They're giving it context. Yeah. Hamas was funded by Israel to destroy less militant socialist organizations and to be a boogeyman to fuel fascism. Yep. I'm Jewish and the current state doesn't, but I feel it might have been necessary after the Holocaust. But, like, that's like pretending that every Jewish person moved to Israel. Like, most fucking didn't, obviously. You know what I mean? I will say, Jews have been fleeing to Israel since the late 19th century with Aliyah Shalio. And, yeah, but, like, when you actually look at the population breakdown, it was absolutely completely illegitimate, and, like, it couldn't be more, like, astroturfed onto that environment when you consider that there was an entire populace of people inhabiting that region prior to. Are you missed your fucking flight, dude? Jesus Christ. How? What are you doing now? Where are you gonna go? What's gonna happen? But some people needed a place to... I understand it in that context. I think I actually made like 7 concessions to that over the course of the day, right? I got another room in the airport now. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad you're getting the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. The enemy here is clearly terrorism, and I believe governments can commit terrorism too. I mean, that's kind of a non-point, but I see it. After I saw you, I was like, shit, I need to leave. Yeah, we stretched that stream. We kept moving. Without a doubt, we kept moving. I don't know if this one ever made its way through auto mod. Hold on. I don't know, man. I'm not... I don't think that this is really my stance to have a massive, let's say, I don't think that this is my issue to have I don't think it's really my issue to platform. But I'll say that when you look at the, let's say like completely like illegitimate and astroturf reality of the state of Israel and how it displaced an entire populace of existing Arab people in the, West Bank, Gaza Strip region, it's just like Israel as a whole is land that was, claimed by colonizers and granted to a populace of, a great deal of European Jews displaced by, the horrors of a systemic genocide against them, right? And they kind of just quarantine them in an area, not to have to, actually consider the reintegration of and consideration of, Jews post World War II. It's just, I don't know, man. You can't move into someone's house and gradually push them into a corner of the room just because, like, this dude who claims to own that house says that you can. It's like, it doesn't, eventually, when you don't let people out of the room, they're going to break the door and start, like, throwing shit, Israel's now perpetuating their own genocide. Fingers crossed. They at least see the irony at some point. Doesn't mean it was okay to steal shit from other people. Sure. I mean, like, I'm trying to kind of, like, simplify it because this is obviously the furthest from a truly, like, simple... I mean, it is kind of simple in that, like, the British decided that the Jews go there, and it's kind of bizarre. What about the 61%? What about the 61% of the Jewish population that had ancestral homes in the area? The European/Russian Jewish populace are a minority in Israel. So you're saying that 61% of the Jewish population had active like they lived in Israel and had like another, because like from my understanding it was about 3% of the total population at the time that could have any claim to that, as like 3% of the Arab population in Palestine then were Jewish. I could also have completely illegitimate numbers there, but that's what I had known, at least. I mean, Americans eventually gave Native Americans their own land and autonomy to an extent. Trail of Tears, man. What we did was not necessarily better. No. Not necessarily better at all. Dare I say it was also monstrous. Jews hold some claim to the land? I mean, sure, but like... Let's get into numbers here. Let's see. Jewish / non-Jewish. Okay, so the Jewish Virtual Library. Let's see. So this is probably a good way of looking at this. In 1517, percentage was 1% Jewish. This is in the Jewish Virtual Library, so I can't imagine this to be totally illegitimate here. 1882 was 8%. 1914 was 13. 1922 was down to 11. 1936 it started going up 28. So obviously this is starting to orbit around this. By the time we were in the 48 or 50s, it was 81% Jewish when they created the state of Israel. So when you look at the massive influx of Jews, core population, and the massive decrease of non-Jews, something horrific had clearly happened here, correct? How we suddenly lost a tabulated 1 million non-Jews. Obviously not in, like, they were all killed, but, like, it was a total shift there in how it is they were calculating and where it is they were drawing these lines and demarcations, right? So, like, the creation of Israel, I think, was, what, 1948, right? But, like, I mean, like, you can look at this. I mean, from 1922, 11% of the population there. I'm not educated enough to feel competent, but I've never understood the Israel shouldn't exist stance post World War One. The idea of the stance was that there was a long-standing and let's say, like, it was the like true prolific colonizers, the British, determining that this land would be sufficient for the Jews to, let's say, like, reconvene and self-govern and self-regulate in post-World War II. It's not about having claim to the land, but some had no other place to go after World War II, so it was their only option. We should focus on the current situation, which is an unjust Israeli government committing war crimes and a terrorist Hamas also committing war crimes. I'm going to be honest with you, man. This idea that, like, it is akin to manifest destiny, this fucking asinine idea. It's very hard to trust online statistics of populations over periods of hundreds of thousands of years who created these stats. I am, just so we're clear here, on the Jewish Virtual Library. So I am using literal, like, this would, if nothing else, be far more, like, it's just so we're clear. This is as the Jews represent. That's 1517. Yes, but 1922, it jumps enormously. Correct? We see this? 1922, 11%. 1918, 8.1. I understand the creation of Israel as a way to ensure that a populace ravaged by a horrific genocide has the capacity to, like, protect themselves and self-govern in a way that's not going to yield a great deal of, contempt or violence, right? But the displacement of an existing populace under the authority of a colonizing force is really strange to me. There would be no problem if there wasn't apartheid. Precisely. I don't think Palestinians would mind living there with Jewish people. The real issue is the fascist leadership in Israel. Yeah, I mean, like, it's quite literally, like, the whole rhetoric is one of ethnic cleansing. It's the same issue with manifest destiny. This idea that, like, it is like a divine will that the American populace, extend from coast to coast, right? Regardless of who existed there previously. It's like you're seeing similar rhetoric with Zionists, that it is like the will of God that the Jewish people populate the entirety of that region, right? It was only done to get rid of Jews in Europe. It's the reason why Britain and other European states went along with the plan. Yes, precisely. But it's clear what's happening presently, the, containment of the Palestinian populace in a fucking, Rhode Island-sized open-air prison that they actively carpet bomb and don't allow anyone to leave is a horrific fucking act of violence, correct? Now, does that mean that what Hamas is doing is, like, a good thing or something that I actively celebrate? No. I don't care. I'll fence it on that. I'm not going to sit here and be like, it's fucking great to witness people die. I understand that fucking revolutions have, quote unquote, like, horrific beginnings. But, like, I don't know. I'm interested to see how that kind of transpires, Like, I see what Hamas is doing as a horrific symptom of a wound gone unmended. You know what I mean? It seems more like an infection than, like, an organized rebellion, and maybe that's, an ignorant take on that matter, but, like, I don't know. It seems to me like all it did was escalate while simultaneously putting people in a position of potentially being, I don't know. It's tough. Are the Hamas an ideological group or a religious one? A religious group, probably, to that extent. I mean, it's hard to separate the two in the region. How the fuck Netanyahu is still in power? That I don't know. How was the Nick stream? Did you end up going? Yes, I loved it. It was actually a ton of fun. But yeah, the blowback is astronomical, and they've, like, unified the entire Western world against, Palestine, which is hysterical considering how small, young, and wholly, like, I'd say, like, apolitical the populace is. It's literally just a bunch of people who are being treated as subhuman. No, Netanyahu and the entire state of Israel bears all the responsibility. When one side has the capacity to literally shut off all power to a region, all water to a region, they clearly hold a disparity of power, right? Something is fucked up. That's an enormous amount of control. That's what someone who has contained people in an open-air prison can do. That's not war. It's not just American and European countries. China could step in and stop trading too. It seems like no country except Ireland and other former colonies care about Palestine. Yeah, I think it's horrific. Groups like Hamas are symptoms of a disease, essentially. Yeah, well, look, when you decimate a people, starve them of resources, and it creates this enormous power vacuum that is like feckin' soil for fascist regimes. Does that make sense? Like incredibly, because you give them good reason to hate you, and people who fan the flames of hatred as a means of mobilizing a populace against an oppressor, things can go very much awry. It happens frequently in the course of history. Like you can observe it. Like our lack of willingness to assess what's happened in the United States with 9/11. And how, the constant provocation of and destabilization of countries and populaces in the Middle East had created a context for extremist groups to mobilize against the United States. It's insane. Israel is a holy place. There are holy sites. I don't believe there are holy places anywhere, but that'd be about as close as it could get. Undemocratic coup in 1953 in Iran. Thanks for confirming you fucked this country. Sure.
Who
what about whose life support has been turned off because Israel's cut off the power? What do we have here? This is the last I'm going to touch on it, by the way.
Babies and incubators whose life support and incubator will have to be turned off because the Israelis have cut the power to Gaza.
Are you seriously keep on asking me about Palestinian civilians?
Yeah, I don't think that civilians deserve to die in service of their, leaders' political gluttony, geopolitical gluttony. It's horrific. But I don't know, the willingness to create a media narrative that condemns all Palestinian people to the hell that they exist in, this open air prison they're incapable of escaping, that gets actively carpet bombed, as they have resources literally sectioned away from them by the Israeli regimes. It's not okay. I don't know, man. I've just witnessed a lot of people so willingly align with this narrative of this one horrific attack somehow invalidating the years of systemic ethnic cleansing that have been plaguing this entire region of the world and spearheaded by a religiously deluded fucking geopolitical glutton. I just think is horrid. So I don't know. It's the last I'm going to say of it. I have a great deal. I'm not going to be I have black friends, but I have an enormous amount of love for my I was raised in a Jewish neighborhood. Many of my best friends have been Jewish. I hope that they are all okay. I don't want for contempt to be thrown their way, as I know they're not complicit in this, in the same way I know that they will do everything in their power to ensure that they support the liberation of Palestine. I also want to make it clear that this should not be used as a vehicle for condemning Jews or playing on any existing stereotypes involving Jewish people. There are a great deal of good people who want to ensure that the people who live there, that are near and dear to them, are not, maimed in the process of their, leaders' pursuit of more. And I don't know, man. Israel isn't the wrong. Jewish people just aren't, you know. But yeah, Netanyahu and his fucking, gluttonous fascist, imperative. Yeah, I think it's horrific. You know what I mean? So I guess the point being to look more into the history of like the area that was once Palestine is now, Israel. Who populated it, when those numbers shifted, why they shifted, and consider how, this sort of Zionist perspective is adjacent to any, kind of like a religiously deluded fascist imperative that calls for ethnic cleansing, and why it's so horrific. And so the reason why people get upset when people are pointing to the death of Israelis is that we've been systemically ignoring the cleansing of this entire region of the Palestinian people who have lived there for, millennia. And I think people are horrified by it, And I think it's reasonable to be horrified. You know what I mean? Like... No country should be occupied because that's my land argument, because thousands of years ago. That's insane. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't know. Regardless, I'm nothing but saddened, and I don't think that anyone should be, celebrating what's occurring at present, because I think that the actions of Hamas in particular were incredibly short-sighted and will likely devastate their people, because it, provoked a massive, global shift towards, empathy. The, concept of who the victim in this situation is. It's the rally around the flag effect after a terrorist attack. It's the same thing you saw in the United States post 9/11. Despite the massive disparity of power and geopolitical influence, people will empathize with the individual who, has been the victim of violence they can claim to be senseless. And I don't know. I think it's tragic. I understand it too. I really do think that the Muslim world in particular feels very foreign to a lot of Western thinkers, and that when they look at a lot of the practices, they think that that's justification for, like, if nothing else, looking the other way at them being killed. Right? You see a lot of it. Like I saw Ethan Klein appealing to this. Like, don't you know that Hamas would gladly fucking like gut you in the streets and shit like that? And it's like, look, man, I understand that you might perceive a great deal of their, like ideological or religious imperatives to be somewhat, incongruent with what we believe to be good in, like, the majority of, like, the Western world, right? But that also doesn't mean that, their populace deserves to be, slaughtered on the basis of what it is they were brought up in and how it is they see things. They're human beings. Just because there are some stances that you see as regressive doesn't mean that they don't, deserve to live a life of dignity in the environment that they have existed in for eons. And it also doesn't mean that even when I know that some individuals may not agree with me or the way I've lived my life, it doesn't mean that I can't support their ability to live free of the, active terror, carpet bombing, and quarantining that they've been subjected to. Regressive equals they want you dead. No, regressive is in reference to the fact that they would, theoretically, to someone like Ethan Klein, right, want people dead on the basis of their, sexual promiscuity, etc. You know what I mean? What if that dignity infringes on other people's, upon others' ability to live? It depends on the context, obviously. I don't think that necessarily means that genocide is justified, do you? Because now we have to consider what dignity and what infringement means, because, like, theoretically, like, the dignity of the ruling class and the exaltation of the capitalist imperatives of, make more to wield power over others, that does kind of infringe upon the, ability of many people in this system to live. Would we want to be carpet bombed because of these systems? You know, would you want to die instead? The point is that, you know, in all of these environments, the power vacuum that occurs when you, you know, persecute and destabilize an entire populace of people, it's feckin' soil for fascist regimes to take hold. I wish people were funneling filming equipment into Gaza so could document oppression of them funneling weapons. Look, again, my stance will always be, you know, in support of the liberation of the Palestinian people. I won't support the, you know, killing of anyone in this region. I think it's moronic to act as if that's okay. It doesn't mean that it's not going to happen, but I'm not going to sit here and be like, this is what the world needs more of, and that this is what revolution looks like. I think it's sad. I think it's tragic. It's probably what revolution looks like in most contexts, but I hate seeing civilians be the victims of their, you know, fascist leadership's geopolitical gluttony. So, I'm glad that a lot of people are becoming more aware of what's happened in this environment, though, over the last century. But I don't know. I just think a lot of people need to see that, like, you know, Native Americans were oftentimes denigrated and dehumanized on the basis of practices that, you know, you know, English Protestant settlers saw as being barbaric. And you see really similar appeals in a way that I think is horrifying. You know, they kill babies, you know. Blood sacrifices, yada, 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 things of that nature. These are not uncommon things to have heard in fucking, you know, the year 1700. You know what I mean? So to make that justification for ethnic cleansing in this region is horrific to me. I just see a great loss of humanity in this discourse, and it's kind of devolved into this, like, you know, very emotional and tribalist kind of impulse that I don't, when I look at people like Ethan Klein, for instance, I see a great deal of sadness and fear. And I think it's unfortunate that in this moment, not that he has a platform, but that in this moment he has such a visible platform. Because, you know, there's an obvious fear and grief as an individual who, you know, likely has felt attachment to the land of Israel as a sort of, you know, hearth for an individual of Jewish descent, right? Fear that his IDF wife will stop fucking him. Yeah. I'm not willing to go where you want to go with it right now. I've condemned the rhetoric, but I'm also going to tell you that I think that right now I prefer that someone not have a platform for the first 2 weeks of that occurring. No, he went off on leftovers, like, or he went off on Twitter a while ago. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm super tired. I should probably not have even touched on this, but it's kind of impossible not to. Any advice on small streamers who are trying to come up? Honestly, man, you need to focus on anything other than streaming. Be consistent with your stream hours. Don't set them to be too frequent, and focus on primarily growing on secondary platforms like TikTok and YouTube. With how I'm struggling with how I'm having to have and listen to conversations where people are actually disagreeing over this cut and dry issue. It's cut and dry to you based on what you know, but a lot of people don't know what you know or see how you see. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's cut and dry based on your convictions, your experience, what you've consumed. Like, at the end of the day, you're talking about who has a claim to land, and, like, that whole premise is kind of asinine. Do you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, no one deserves to be driven out of land. Do you know what I mean? I don't think anyone owns land. I think that the idea is barbaric. It's literally something that can... the person who owns land is the person who's able to defend it. That's it. Do you know what I mean? The only thing that's actually creating a claim for land is violence. That's it. Outside of that, you've got nothing. That is true of anything. Like there is no such thing as like true, discerned and respected ownership of like fucking soil. Nothing makes sense to that extent, right? Israel must learn to be more multicultural and share the land. I can't tell. Or are you being... Why'd you keck at the end? Don't focus on politics, but you're... I appreciate that. I just think it's alienating to a lot of people, but, like, you know, like, these issues are important to talk about when they're happening. It's not that I've got this enlightened perspective, you know? I don't know a ton, but just had someone be biased towards them in New York City. I hate that this is my bringing more hatred to the world. What do you mean biased? Like, someone was, like racist to him? Like, he accidentally bumped someone with a mini drone? What? Oh, God. I can't, because that's what Israel preaches to Europe and other Western countries? Oh, sure, yeah. Islamophobia, most likely. Yeah, he's a brown man. I just recall how horrifically short-sighted and bloodthirsty the American populace was after 9/11, and I see very similar trends occurring presently in a way that I'm legitimately horrified by. Horrified by. Because a ton of innocent civilians are going to be slaughtered in pursuit of some kind of geopolitical gluttony or sense of, like, you know... I think it's a bunch of, like, dying, you know, old men needing to feel as if they've done something of value to their populace, as if their populace is in any way, shape, or form distinct from the global populace of human beings that are only going to be made worse through this endless warmongering and thirst for more, you know? So it's sad. I love that every brown person should have been... What? Okay, how you... Whatever you did, whatever you wrote there is not probably... I think it's lacking some punctuation. I'm confused. Yo, what up, Melly? Must have something to do with the American belief that Israel is our greatest ally in war. Spoiler, it's actually Australia. I think that the reality is that, you know, Israel is an ally in a world that is largely polarized against the United States. Like, Muslim states tend to not align well with them, you know? Israel is a non-Muslim state in a region that is predominantly Muslim. So there's a great geopolitical advantage to their existence and allyship. Does that make sense? Did Hamas need to rape and murder innocent civilians to achieve their goals, or are those things just a staple when it comes to war? So, assuming that, obviously, when we're talking about murdering innocent civilians, we have to first talk about, like, why we're using, like, okay, rape? Sure. That's always going to be, you know, unnecessary. The murder of civilians? Obviously horrific. But now we get into these, like, really nuanced questions of, like, what brings war to an end, right? What substantial, like we fucking dropped a bomb on we dropped a nuclear bomb on a city full of civilians to end a conflict. You know what I mean? Like, that is horrific, is it not? Like on two cities of just full of people going to work that day, we dropped nuclear bombs at the center of two cities. You know what I mean? Like, what's an act of war and what's an act of senseless violence? It's like when we talk about Hamas, it's like this kind of like thuggish, radical, like we're just going to go kill people, you know? But when the Israeli, like when the fucking Israeli Defense Force is like carpet bombing Palestinian people who are literally quarantined in an environment, they are literally fish in a barrel. What the fuck then is that? You know what I mean? Like, why is that not murder? Because it's done with proper military equipment provided by the United States and their manufacturing companies. Like, why is it that when the United States military industrial complex is providing the equipment, it's no longer murder? Do you know what I mean? Is there ever going to be a need to fucking like rape? No, that is horrid. I'm not going to sit here and act like what people do is ever going to be like good or substantiated. So pretty much both sides are kind of senseless in their own way. So Harry, what I'd say is like, while I'd say that the violence is horrific, and in the event that like I just am curious, what's this like? How many rapes are being documented right now? Not that we want any, but like, what the fuck is this like whole thing where it's like Hamas is like raping to liberate Palestine? When did this become the narrative? I'm actually confused by it. Because all I've heard is that Hamas is now just like raping. They could be, but I don't understand what this is or how this became to like they're like beheading babies and raping people. And I've yet to see evidence of that being like some kind of like prolific truth of their resistance. And I would like to see more that substantiates it before I sit here and like act like what they're doing is this kind of like, you know, like barbaric act of religious zealotry when the quarantining and carpet bombing of the Palestinian people is somehow this act of necessary war, you know? Is murder better than rape? I think that we see one as being more of a reality of war and the other being a spoil of war in a really barbaric and, backwards sense. Rape is just an example. I just mean the horrific acts on innocents. Like, maybe the rave is a good example. Wait, this guy is one guying you? Sure, but, like, what I'm trying to bring up here is that you're hearing about these really specific events in which innocent people die, acting as if the entire Palestinian state is somehow guilty in existing. Do you know what I mean? Like, they have been actively driving them into the fucking Gaza, into Gaza, and in just carpet bombing the fuck out of them, man. I'm not gonna sit here and act like any of this is an achievement. In 4 weeks' time, nobody will remember this shit. I mean, we will certainly still talk about it. Who benefits from these wars? Just seems like it's such a setup from the start. Neither Hamas or Israeli rulers seem to give a shit about their own people. They benefit the corporations that subsidize their political campaigns. Also, it's placating to the, kind of like populist impulse of Zionism. You know what I mean? Like, this right to a holy land as, prescribed by a god, I guess. Is Israel even supposed to do let them launch rockets from homes, schools, and critical infrastructure built by the UN? What is Israel even supposed to do? Let them launch rockets from homes? Wait, are you asking, like, what should they be doing? I mean, the Israeli government should be, from what I understand, and this is an important thing here, what I understand, how often do you drink alcohol? Seldom, ever, really. I haven't in like 3 or 4 years. One, Israel could stop occupying Palestine and quarantining the Palestinian people into an increasingly contained environment in which they actively carpet bomb them like fish in a barrel. So, from what I saw in past negotiations, where negotiations seem to have fallen through with quote-unquote peace agreements was that Israel seemed to be unwilling to allow the Palestinians displaced via the, like, you know, post-Israeli diaspora. They were, like, resistant to allowing them back into the region. Which is, like... the whole fucking point is like, hey, everyone had to fucking leave because you decided you lived here now. You know? Wait, please, the debate frogs are coming. Hassan went. What the fuck is that? Offline? Okay. I condemn Israel, dumbass. Yeah, I think most people will. I just wonder, like, let's not, like, get debate pervy about it. You know what I mean? Funky jams, both sides have done bad things, but the power imbalance is insane, and it's hard to say they're comparable. Yeah, the slaughtering of civilians is horrific. I think that the issue will always be, why do you suddenly care now that they are Israeli citizens? And why you never cared through the multiple decades of carpet bombing the Palestinian people as they were sequestered and quarantined into an open-air prison. Like, it's a violent apartheid for going on a near century now, and no one has given a fuck. Everyone who has now decided that they care about the slaughter of civilians is only rallying around it based on the, very Western-influenced media narrative of the Israeli government being a civil and just ally, and the Palestinians being, barbaric religious zealots operating under the, quest for some kind of, like, deluded, like, jihadist vengeance. And I think that is why people, when you're like, why can't you just condemn the murder of the murder of innocent Israelis? Dude, it's fucking horrific. No one wants this situation to have transpired. The reality of fucking quarantining and carpet bombing and poking and prodding a populace to the point to where radicalist regimes spring from the fucking ether of that darkness is horrific. No one wants to see Israeli people be the victims of their fucking incompetent fascist regime. Do you know what I mean? It's the same, like the fucking apartheid is the issue. The Israeli people shouldn't be the victim of the fucking apartheid that essentially, like, religious delusions of their governing bodies, what they carry out isn't the sole responsibility of Israeli people. It just doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Oh, shit, guys. Hey, I've got groceries here. This is probably a good time to take a quick break from this anyway. I gotta go get those things inside. It'll take me 2 seconds. Okay. What's this tone reset? I don't know. I wish this was easier for me to touch on for you guys. Oh, fuck. If I spam that, this will be a nightmare. I gotta put something else on. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry. Okay. We back. Okay. So, at the risk of prodding this for too long, the thing I really wanted to communicate is that, it's kind of the thing that, like, you know, the whole kind of, like, we've got some theory bros in here. Are you guys aware of, like, dialectical materialism and everything? Like, vaguely. I guess the idea is, like, at the core of it all, right, that the conflicts that we observe are almost always the product of the material needs and conditions of an environment. And so when we look at a conflict, it's really easy to sit here and froth at the obvious violence we're witnessing and be like, this bad, right? Because it bad. However, there are material realities and imbalances and disparities that create this. And I think it's super important for people to look at these conditions and where it is they stem from and why it is they may be legitimate cause for concern. So I'm not going to sit here and act like I will ever, like, you know, man, like, I understand that it is naive and optimistic to advocate for a sort of pacifist and like, you know, peaceful resistance. I stand for that because I want to believe in the good in things, and I think that there's always a better way to solve something, but I'm also not solving geopolitical conflicts. What I do in my personal life and what causes systemic change are two different things, right? And so it's hard because, like, my impulse is always to say, like, fucking, why would you do that? You know? But then you have to consider that Palestinian people have endured the reality that the Israeli citizens, I think, like, horrifically had to observe and experience. It's so frequent. It's so frequent. You know, in the kind of contempt, the violence, the power vacuum that exists therein, when that kind of disparity exists, that horrific mistreatment, the you know, policy of individuals who have fled to never be able to return. I mean, like, that's the real issue that they are unwilling to bend on, the Israeli government, when it comes to peace negotiations and two-state, you know, solutions. And it's just, it's incredibly fucking tragic. And I don't want anyone to lose sight of the tragic context through which tragic actions take root and blossom. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so sad because the older you get, the more you kind of hopefully remember, the more you've observed, and, like, this is such a fucking, like, universal and consistent truth in human history. This sense of, like, we are going to actively quarantine and provoke a populace that we disagree with until they give us a reason to decimate them. And I fear that we're on that, and a lot of people are going to fucking die. And people are going to cheer it on because they threw a punch that, you know, when you are unaware of all of the, it's really funny, man. It's so similar to, like, basketball or any sport for that matter. It is never the instigator that gets caught. It is always the retaliator. It's super, super, super common. This sense that, like, I know that might be kind of like a barbaric or, like, hyper-simplified kind of example there, but, like, it's the person that throws the punch that gets the penalty. It's not the person who's like grabbing the person's jersey quietly while they're both in the post, you know? It's the individual who acts out. There's going to be a systemic provocation and dehumanization and frankly, like erasure of a people that you are blind to because it's not being reported on and it's not a part of, like, I think, like the mainstream narrative when Israel is an incredibly strategically advantageous and, I'd also say economically advantageous partner for us to have. But, when you look at Zionist imperatives, getting a hostility is the ultimate, green light to decimate the populace that you have been yearning to decimate. And I just, again, please look at the material and look at the material context that create this kind of violence rather than just the violence. Condemn the violence, see the violence as the horrific act that it is, but let's try to trace like what causes these situations to transpire, because it just doesn't happen out of nowhere, man. It just fucking doesn't. Like, again, I mourn for Israeli people, but you're not going to get me to forget that the, fascist and violent, the fascist regime and their violent apartheid that have created the material conditions that have created this violence, you are not going to get me to forget about that. Do you know what I mean? My boners come out of nowhere. That's a good dick. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have anything else to say there. Do we feel like we touched on this pretty decently? It's tragic. Let's focus on being as engaged as we can with a fun stream here. Yeah. Nandre, what are you replying to with so many question marks? It's ironic that the Jews of all people are pro... No. Kirk, please, dude. Like, okay, there is a fascist Zionist regime at the helm of the state of Israel. They are not representative of the beliefs of the Jewish people you know or have encountered. In no universe is that the case. I know virtually zero... I grew up in a very Jewish neighborhood. My entire life, I grew up next to a fucking deal, like one of the sole kosher delicatessens in the city. My entire fucking life has been enmeshed in like Jewish culture and tradition. I know so few Jews who are posting presently in support of what Israel is doing. So fucking few. Zionism and this delusion of some kind of like, divine right to a land that people presently inhabit, that is a whole different concept. So do know that. Now, you're going to hear a lot of people who are uninformed and just hear, my brother's there and he's scared and they are, but like, please just know that, like, please look at the material conditions that create conflict of this magnitude rather than just the conflict itself. There is a very clear and systemic erasure of a people that has to be observed first and foremost, okay? Please look at that. And you can condemn the violence. You can mourn the loss of people who need not die, because no citizen should be the victim of their government's gluttony and hubris. And that's all this is, man, and it's fucking tragic. So, that's it. Okay. Let's watch Raph's cat video. Also, hi, Nandre.
Happy.
Dude, this is like every like liberal edgelord when they have a reason to dunk on leftists. Look at them. See, they love when people are being killed. They're so happy. You see them? They're clearly violent, mean people who want to witness the blood spilled in the streets. They want to bathe in it. This is a cute cat. Dude, do you want to know whose cat is fucking insanely cute? It's Grayson's. I don't know if anyone's seen Grayson's cat. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. DGG got so racist on Reddit. Dude, stop fucking cock watching. This obsession with DGG is bizarre, just as the GGG obsession with Hassan is bizarre. Like, this community feud is so dumb. It's clearly irreconcilable, and it's just a matter of people, like, you guys are literally just, like, there to be like, my person better. You guys know where I generally align when it comes to my political beliefs. You don't have to prove to me that DGG is not necessarily wholly aligned with what I align with. But, like, this whole, like, oh my god, you see on their Reddit? It's like, fucking, what did you expect? It's going to be the opposite of what this person you like believes. And you guys are going to fight forever. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Squeak cells rise up. Squeaks is the only valid political opinion here. That's the only one. We only want to hear more from Squeaks. No, man. I was really interested in watching some of this, some of the leftovers, because I wanted to see if anyone had like a really good bit from it, you know, but it's just kind of difficult to watch, to be honest with you. I googled DGG and now I know you're talking about. Well, I'm talking about their communities more than anything, but I also, like, you know, I whenever something like this happens, I just see people, you know, unnamed, I guess, who, like, lean as hard as they can opposite someone else, and it seems like a very blatant provocation of an audience for visibility, and I dislike it. So much crying on leftovers today, but I think it's good. Interesting that there was crying. I don't even look it up when it comes up in my recommends. People are always talking about him. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, man. All right, let's see what's on LSF today. Certainly that'll be good. I thought you were talking about DDG, like the rapper, for a sec. I don't even know who that is. Hold on, I gotta piss. I gotta piss, and then we'll dig into this shit. Mwah. I know, get over it.
Thank you so much.
Dude, fuck all the people who feel the need to do team sports rivalry with their streamers while an ethnic cleansing is happening.
Living through your consumption, whether it's... I haven't looked to see... Okay, so here's the big thing I want you all to know here. It's interesting. So there's this philosopher called Byung-Chul Han who writes about the concept of, like, the achievement society and this obsession with the pursuit of more. to the point to where you lack active appreciation or reflection on what it is you have. And this extends to the media you consume, and it's something I'm trying to practice more, where I consume less but think more deeply about what it is I'm experiencing or what it is I consume. You know what I mean? Thank you, Peaches. Fucking. So, yeah. Rather than just wait to see what you can consume next when it comes to this, why don't we watch some dumb brain rot here? Can't wait till domestic terrorism ramps up, and terrorism is a problem in Western society too. What's this, Mr. Perry?
And look at this. Here is a gym, and I hit the gym today, yeah.
What do you watch, Mr. Perry? Like, it's always you.
This is really important to understand that your muscles are growing.
Okay. No, she was right. Okay. Kai calls out Bruce. Dude, I haven't heard Bruce's name in a minute, man. It's funny. Kick is where careers go to die.
To my mother, I want you to tell me, what have I done to you for you to talk to me in that type of way? And to gossip to your mods, bro. You should be going to therapy, my nigga. If that's how you feeling, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I really think that nigga really going through some shit, bro. I swear to God, you need to go to therapy. If that's how you feeling, bro, you need to go on that track hawk, hit 100 on the gas, straight to therapy.
Kai might not be for you. He is fucking entertaining. He finds a way to make every fucking dumb, mundane thing he has to say be a performance.
Therapy, tell the nigga or bitch what the fuck you're going to, bro. That's what you need to do, gang. You need to do that, bro. Because I don't respect that at all, bro. You telling me shit is old? Nigga, the shit is well damn near after the apology, bro. That shit not cool. I'ma treat this shit as if anybody would do this to me. And I don't want to be your friend no more. I don't want to do shit with you no more. I don't want to be associated with you no more. I don't give a fuck what you got going on. Because it is too dangerous to have a nigga like that in my circle.
Yeah, he doesn't see that he's... I mean, dude, there's definitely like an erratic quality to observe there. I think that makes sense. Is Bruce burning bridges? I think that a lot of people who have sequestered themselves on Kick started burning bridges, but like it's not like Bruce just started burning bridges. Like I don't know what happened with Bruce, man, because he always seemed like really cool and agreeable and someone that most people love being around, and then suddenly like really like radicalized against a lot of things, man. But Kai seems to do a good job of cutting people out and keeping a circle of people that he seems to, outside of, obvious early controversies that I don't know what the fuck happened with all that shit. That was weird. But, Kai's, as a whole, what Kai seems to be doing is pretty, he's got a great career. He's a great entertainer. He seems to be super fucking, grounded. What did Bruce say to Kai? I don't know. Maybe they have context in the comments. It's sad, though, to see that happen to Bruce. He does. I think that Kai's dead on. The first thing that I had kind of observed with Bruce during that whole falling out with OTK was that he seemed like he was kind of like erratic or manic and needed some kind of time away or to not be in a platform. Like he was. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, what? Thread with the DMs here. Let's see. I'm gonna. Look, I know that there's going to be like 15. Oh, God, dude. Yeah, he called Lil Yachty the F slur. Maybe it was in his Kick contract. Look, I'm going to keep it a buck. These fucking PG-13 pussies. We got to show them who's boss. Tell them they can't tell you what you can or can't say. Just keeping it a buck. Like the fuck a song clause. They got a number of things in there. Why would you ever DM a bunch of stuff like this to your Twitch mods? Like you think they'll be loyal secret keepers forever? What an idiot. Oh god. He did that to his Twitch mods? Dog, what? Dissed Kai, AMP, Rage, and Aiden? Where was that? Hold on. Maybe I missed it. I wonder what he said about Kai. I thought he left OTK because he wanted to get more into the Kai scene. I think he left OTK because he was, I'm not sure exactly. I don't think it was very well delineated, to be honest with you, and I don't know a lot about what goes on in the inner workings of that environment, you know? What? Okay, hold on. What's this? More screenshots about Kai. Now Kai playing CS. They're dick riders. This is so stupid. These are fucking children. Kai is the only person smart enough to be like, this is clearly fucking unhinged and strange. I am so glad you are, okay. This is the TLDR. Bruce is like, I think in the position that a lot of people who, go kind of haywire, demonstrate a relative volatility of, their personality, and in turn their trustworthiness, that then realize that they become a bit distant. Okay. This is what happens frequently in my experience, okay? Individuals who demonstrate a sort of emotional volatility or willingness to act in a way that individuals cannot predict, right? They become distanced from certain circles of creators because there is an intersection of
you and I were destined.
Yo, thank you for the sub, Mike. Of professional and personal needs and imperatives. Do you know what I mean? And so, like, it needs to be harmonious. Like, who you are as a person has to be synergistic with what your ambitions are as a creator. And if who they are as a person becomes a liability to that sense of, like, trust and you know, yeah, you get yeeted. And so he probably demonstrated that in his, detachment from, like, OTK and a lot of the, Twitch scene as a whole. Jesus Christ. He moved, there was, like, a ton of, like, it wasn't just leaving. It was, like, scorched earth. Do you know what I mean? Which I think is pretty sad. But I liked Bruce, so it's real weird seeing this. I haven't talked with him since this whole debacle, and it's all sad. Obviously, the OTK thing's bizarre, but, I'll be straight, man. I mean, like, Kai is at least, like, Kai seems like a relative good one there. I don't want to act as if I know this dude, as I know that there's also been other controversy there, but Kai seems to be, so is Kai saying the same thing the OTK crowd said about Bruce months ago? It's not like Kai's been collaborating with the dude. The second Bruce kind of went like, he kind of like seppuku'd his entire brand image by becoming this like kind of like sudden villain character that didn't feel organic or grounded. Who's Bruce? Bruce, drop him off. He was a member of OTK who, went on kind of a rampage, left for kick. He got banned on the platform for like insisting on using the word cracker, which isn't a slur, but it's a slur, but it shouldn't matter if you hear it. It's probably a slur by definition, but like any white person who acts as if it hurts them is an idiot, right? But the reality of the situation is that Twitch was clear on its stance and you kept using it. And so he got banned and then I think like streamed on an alt and they, like double banned him for that. He was banned for telling someone to kill themselves. Could have been either or.
Thank you so much.
Yo, Jazz like water. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just think it's silly. There's nothing to really be done there. The ridiculous of people equating to the N-word when it has no such history. Yeah, I mean, again, I think that a lot of it's just like people who are terminally online seeing all prejudices equal. When, like, prejudice isn't something to encourage, and I won't sit here and act like, you know, cracker's like a good word to say when you want to invalidate someone, you know? Like, you know, there's always going to be a more interesting critique to levy, but, you know, I'm also not going to be hurt if you use it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to care, but, like, I think generally speaking, if you take an issue with what someone is saying, being more critical of it is probably the best way forward, right? I'm not saying anything against Kai. It's more how Bruce's behavior is somewhat consistent. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. It was COVID times and streamers were using this as therapy to get through lockdowns, in my opinion. Not nearly as many crazy breakdowns generally in the last year or so. Yeah, I mean, I haven't witnessed a ton personally, but I don't know. Seeing any of it's pretty tragic to me. I hope that everyone's okay, obviously. Hey, dude, I'm currently at work, 4:11 a.m. I hope you had a wonderful day, my G. Hey, man, I did, but I hope you have a better day than, you know. Fuck, man, 4:11? Godspeed, baby. Is that why Gideon got banned? Gideon got banned for, like, hate-rating Pokemon. Which, like, you could argue was, like, not meant to be legitimate and that he tried to make up for it, but, like, that was a pretty tough one, you know? Who can come up with the worst slur? Why did we evolve at all? I mean, the worst slurs are always sounds until they have historical significance. That's why the concept of cracker being a slur is, like... I mean, it's like, it's not just historical. There's also, like, a contemporary significance. Like, the sound is just, the words are just sounds until they, you know, really start to mean something when you consider, like, the, you know, socioeconomic, like, and you know, political dynamics of it, right? I have zero respect for people younger than me. I'm the opposite of Gen Z. What? Okay. Yo, what up, Apple Orchard? It's good to see you, dude. After this night shift, I have 1 week off. Let's go, baby. It's like if you're going to do this 24/7 without leaving your house for a year, you're going to get somewhere banned eventually. Sure, I think it happens frequently. The reason he's still banned is that he kept poking the Twitch bear. Sure, that makes sense. I will say, as a white person, that list of slurs for white people those college kids made was hilarious. Yeah, because, again, you've never felt in any way, shape, or form a systemic distance from opportunity or belonging as a white person in a white society, you know? No one has ever used a word to truly reduce you or make you feel other in an effective way, right? Like, the word has no, you have not been called a slur as you've been, you know, denied belonging to an environment that your friend was welcomed into. You know what I mean? And if you did, you had somewhere else to go immediately. Like, it's just never happened. So, I don't know, man. Stupid. Kai streams with ISO Speed on Rumble. Yeah. Like once a month. I'll tell you what, dude. I would rather people stream on a fucking caricature of a disinformation site like Rumble than on a website solely designed to export gambling addictions to the most, let's say, like, susceptible and impressionable audiences imaginable, you know? Trying to find those who are most vulnerable to on a neurochemical level to a gambling addiction, I think is far more horrific than going to a website where it's like, you see, man, what the lasers are doing is they're refracting them through this cloud network of satellites and trying to turn all the kids into pedophiles. They're making kids like kids. It's fucked up, man. You know, like, it's like, the fuck. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's a good thing. I wouldn't take the deal personally, but if I had to pick between the two, I wouldn't be going to the one that's solely funded by the number of gambling addicts I'm able to convert for the platform's true financial shareholder. Yeah, the C word debate's stupid. If a white person says it, so if Nick could say it. Dude, it doesn't matter. No, anyone can say that fucking word. They just can't say it on Twitch. I'm never gonna care if someone calls me that word. Like, anyone could shout it at me. They could scream it. I'll be like, oh, okay. Like, it's not representative of something. See, the N-word is meant to say you aren't human. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what it means. We're human, you're less than, and because of this reason. And that's what this word signifies. You are other, you are out. You know? You can say cunt. Yeah, cunt's a great word. Cracker just doesn't have that. It's like you're just being like, you're white to me. You know what I mean? The whole thing of C-word is dumb. Yeah, who cares? It's like the least important conversation to have. I don't care when someone says B-word. Yeah, you might not, but, you know, others might. Again, when it's coming from a group that wields legitimate systemic power to one that doesn't, probably not a good one to use. I guess that'll be the case. Hold on. So we've got a new Mario. Oh, shit, dude. Simply's pushing for the... for this world record. Dude got it by 1 second? Fuck me, man. Dude, the composure it takes to do something for an hour and a half with this level of precision really can't be understated.
I think I'm tying it. It's 34, right?
I want to hear this dude freak out when he realizes he got it.
Is it 137, 35, or 34? I think it's 34.
No, really? What if fucking this is such a textbook speedrunner? Just a fucking automaton, just a fucking robot. My god, dude. I know nothing about Super Mario speedrunning. If I see that, it'll mean nothing to me.
The featured clips thingy is stupid as fuck. The fact that it's like...
What are you doing? Zoil, what are you doing?
Bro! How?
Morgue pie. Keep hustling, dude. Morgue pie's great, dude. She's cool. We hung out a bit at Creator Clash. She's super chill.
How is that allowed? How?
Dude, they let EROM on the platform. You know what I mean?
How? Top of the line.
Game is gaming. I think she house sat for Hassan during his Japan streams. She's cool. Like I've met her. She's a cool person. We hung out for a bit. Don't have anything but nice things to say about her. How the fuck does Morgpie do a 7-hour workout? Well, clearly by working out very hard.
What's your favorite game? Minecraft. My boyfriend loves Minecraft. But he can't defeat the Ender Dragon. It's kind of sad. He can't beat it. No way. How long did it take you?
This kid's getting bullied by, like, organically bullied by people who have no idea they should be bullying him, who are like 6 years old tops. Wake, what's it like to be the first white black man? What the fuck sentence is that? Like, where are you going with it? What does it mean? What is the joke? It's clearly a joke. What is it? I am reflective. I'm so pale. Is it Michael Rappaport? Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? What the fuck did they do? Dude, Rappaport have some of like, dude, that is one of dude. This means nothing to I never heard of fucking Latvia.
Do the New York Knicks select. What the fuck did they do? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? I never heard of fucking Latvia. You drafted this fucking kid. You stupid motherfuckers, you.
The fuck is this? I never heard of fucking Tingus Pingus. Dude, I like how Soggy Nugget literally just fucking said the most out-of-pocket shit I've ever heard in context. Some dude found a guy with albinism and called him the first white... What the fucking... Okay, so it has even less... It makes even less sense than I thought it would make. Which is so upsetting. What Kick/Kick Team says, Google doesn't like this, you're shadow banned 1 hour? What the fuck?
We're like 10 kilos
Maybe
heavier.
I should watch that.
Oh, God's sake. Here we go.
I'm just not going to look at that. I'm going to move on from that. Kick is a nightmare platform. And I'm completely cool with that. I think that it's doing nothing but hemorrhaging money, and I'm curious if it can even offset the amount of money it's hemorrhaging with gambling wins. And I really look forward to the day the platform is sundered, because it stands on nothing but the embodiment of gluttony at the expense of any individual who they can possibly siphon the life force out of. I applaud no person who quote-unquote got the bag. They are ill-gotten gains. It is fucking blood money, and I look forward to watching that platform implode. What about Rumble? I've talked about Rumble. I don't like Rumble, but I think that the asinine conspiratorial groupthink that it perpetuates is like fucking comedy. And they make their money through advertisement as opposed to through the collective, let's say like accumulated gambling losses of all of the communities brought to the platform. So because of that, I think it's fine. Self-irony? Tell me more about that? They just ran a Ozempic ad? That's so dumb. What is Peepo Agony saying? What logo is your channel points at a pill? It was the Wake pill. It's like an old thing. We got to swap it eventually. If Twitch pre-banned every Kick streamer post-collapse, that would be icing on the cake. I actually look forward to everyone being centralized on a single platform, and I think we're going to start seeing a return to that as YouTube deprioritizes live streaming, because frankly, I don't think live streaming is a big enough ecosystem to be profitable on multiple platforms. I think that live streaming is strengthened and made better when it's centralized. Bouncing from stream to stream is a lot of what made Twitch what it was, and as people started to disperse, we saw a decline of the platform. There's just not enough. There aren't enough popular live streamers, and it's really hard to give a fuck about live streamers to begin with. Do you know what I mean? Like, in order to convince someone to sit there and watch 5 hours of someone being them, you have to have a relative investment in who they are as an individual, or who they are relative to other people that you care about. It's really difficult to like you could put a fucking 10 viewer Andy on the front page every day, and people will likely not fucking click it because they have no reason to care about that person yet. They'll click on a TikTok to learn about them. They'll click on a YouTube video to learn about them, but to invest multiple hours into hearing what they have to say, very, very hard to do. Incredibly hard. That's why shows like The Austin Show, that's why shows like Scuffed, that's why those were so significant to the community, is because it gave individuals an opportunity to start caring about someone. You know what I mean? which is really hard to get them to do. That's all streaming is. How can I start caring about this person, you know? Otherwise, no one's going to sit there through like a 15-second ad to then watch you kind of scramble to make a point, you know? It just can't. The cross-pollination's so essential. You know what I mean? So I look forward to everything kind of becoming woke scuffed. I want to bring back something like that, personally. It's just hard to get people to come on your stream, you know? S-Fan and I have talked about bringing it back together. Imagine Twitch with Valkyrie, Courage, Sakuno, Tem, etc., all back on the platform, Golden Era shit. I think it would be great for the platform, and I think it'd be great for the individual creators, because frankly, I think that what people maybe have realized is that taking a bunch of money and being sequestered on an island where you play games alone isn't exactly fun. Do you know what I mean? Like, we all celebrated this get the bag culture because it was pro-creator, but it was super anti-viewer. It ruined the viewing experience for everyone. And it's not like the people who got big payouts were in need. They were getting paid fucking shit, like fucking truckloads. Truckloads of money. All of them. You know what I mean? It only weakened the platform. Part of what made Scuffed was how insane Train was. Sometimes it'll be hard to replicate because anybody remaking it now would be taking it too seriously. I would not be making Scuffed. I just want to have a call of people who shoot the shit. I don't want to... I never watch Scuffed, nor do I want to endeavor to be train wrecks. You know what I mean? If Ray wasn't super big when she switched to YouTube, Ray was huge. She was like probably like second to Pokimane from what I was told. Do you plan on doing IRL streams? And if so, what are you curious to do? Dude, so what I really want to do is I want to pick a skill that I can pick up in a country that I travel to and live in for 30 days and do that a few times a year. The first would be Japan. I just don't know what we're going to do. Bow and arrow, learn to skateboard in Barcelona. Yeah, so that's kind of what I want to do. I think it would be a really strong, but I only want to do those a couple times a year because I think at the core of it all, being a desktop streamer like I do is the most, I think this is the most replicable job in the game. You know what I mean? It's the one that I can do most consistently with no fear. You know what I mean? Forever. And I'm planning for the long haul. I never want to stop making content until people stop watching me. You know what I mean? And I don't think I'm making anything that's too youth focused. That's what I really wanted to. I mean, I want to make something that like kids would like want to watch and that's like helpful in that way. Not like kids, but like young people, you know? But I don't want to make something that's like me being like, I'm getting 3 porn stars in my room and we're going to fucking do like lie detector tests. No shade to Miz, by the way. But like, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't feel like, I don't think Miz, if he was starting his career today, would do that either. You know what I mean? I'll do porn star interviews. It just won't be like that. You know what I mean? They just be chats. I like the chats, man. JV interviews? Oh, God, like that one fucking incel channel. This stream gets too Coomer for kids already. No. Are you still fond of Zerka? I know you probably disagree with everything he does these days. I'm actually so beyond disappointed in him as a human. I think that I just watched someone prioritize their visibility and the attention that they were given over any semblance of ethics or like moral consideration. And it's sad. Everything he's done over the last year has been horrific, and I'm incredibly saddened by it. Because I saw shreds of humanity in him over the time we, hung out. And, he would bring me on his show, and I would tell him why everything he was saying was stupid. Nothing's happening right now. We're just chilling. Yeah. I can't say anything outside of it, man. That's really all I got. Unfortunately, such is the case. What'd someone say? Miz needs a girlfriend again. He's kind of insufferable single. Miz is a great friend. The whole idea of like I don't know, man. When I look at any Twitch couple, I see why I would never date a streamer again. You know, like in any universe, I would not want to date a streamer. No, I'm talking about people who have dated streamers. Do you know what I mean? Like when you look and you see people who have dated and you like watch how that stresses it, it gets fucking horrific. Being a normie and dating a streamer doesn't sound too fun either. I just don't think I'm dating again. You know what I mean? If I go through that, I'm not dating again. It's got to be so stressful. Having everything you've ever done be put under a microscope. What is your max on deadlift? I don't remember. I never 1-rep maxed. I think the most I ever did was like a 3-rep max, and I'd have to go look at videos to see. It was in the upper 5s for 3. I don't know, though. Wasn't Pokimane harassed because she was dating someone and it was a secret and she felt she had no obligation to share that information? Nick and Milena have a good dynamic. I think that some people make it work, but for me personally, when I look at how your relationship is held under a microscope, like, I don't know, man. I think I'm just going to continue to fuck all of your mothers. Bringing them to climax is a labor, you know. It's something that I've come to find joy in. I think as long as it's not public dating, another streamer is fine. No, it's the way that people speculate. There's no way it's fine. Just get obnoxious. Wait, do you like big booty Latinas? Sure. Also like small booty Latinas. I'm real horny. Like I'm turned on by a lot of people, you know? Like, I don't mean to, like, don't fucking whore. I'm just saying, like, you know, like, I think that the more you just practice exploring your erotic and, like, you know, romantic preferences and, like, trying to, like, break them a little bit by entertaining other ideas, the more you realize you can be with, like, you can be turned on by a lot of people. You know what I mean? When are you, Will, and Hassan announcing OTH? What the fuck is OTH? Dude, I don't even really know Hassan. I feel so uncomfortable with, like, this weird friendshipping you guys do. I don't know him well enough for this. Like, he's got to be, like, I don't want him to think I'm this fucking weird leech. You guys do this shit. I feel so uncomfortable about it. I don't know. At this point, Hassan thinks you're a hater. God, hopefully not. Aren't you a part of OTC? What is that? Over the counter? I never heard anybody mention you in Hassan's stream, so I think it's an internal meme. Thank God. I do share a lot of viewers with him, of course, but, you know. That's just because of the, you know, tall dude with beard. So this is probably a bad time to tell you about the tattoo I got of you and Hassan kissing. Hassan started the stream the other day watching a clip of you. I know, I saw that. And it was a weird clip out of context. I did not like it. I'll tell you who I love. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of you in any other Orbiter community. What do you mean? Like people don't talk about me on other streams? You know what I really love? I kind of have my own community. Like, it took like about a year since Camp Canute, but like I kind of got my own group here. And I was really adamant about it. Like, I have a lot of friends, but, like, my viewers are kind of my viewers. You know what I mean? A year? What do you mean? It's not much. Like, you guys are, like, my, like I got a community. Like, I really appreciate that, you know? Like, I couldn't tell, dude, the anxiety of just being gifted a community out of nowhere through something as bizarre as Camp Canute is insane. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was so panicked. I wanted to make everyone happy. I had no idea how to appease, like, the breadth of people who were coming in. And, you know, I talked with a lot of people who encouraged me. I talked with a lot of people, all the best people. And they were all just like, you got to do the stuff you want to do or you're going to hate this fucking job. And so I tried my best. And, you know, I like it. It's good. I'm growing. I see a lot of people from here in NMP's chat. I do get a lot of Nick viewers. It's really cool because Nick's community is like, Nick is such a fence sitter and I'm so not, that it's very odd that any Nick viewers like me. And I know that I'm willing to bet that some of the people who like me the most and some of the people who hate me the most both come from Nick's channel. You know what I mean? But I love collabing with Nick. He's one of my favorite people to do anything with. He's so fun. Where's Brother Date? You know what, dude? It's like you are a bit of a fence sitter. Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you what I'm not. I'm not super confrontational, so I'll give you that. Nick viewers also have some Hassan and Will viewers because Nick is really fun to watch. Nick is just perfectly programmed platforming. You know what I mean? Nick, yeah, like he's just very good at what he does. Nick is a train wreck, but he's our train wreck. Maybe on internet drama, not on humanitarian shit. Oh, I fence it on internet drama, you're saying? Yeah, that I get. Yeah, he streams too early for my liking. I mean, you watch my stream, so it's tough. What do you plan on doing this month for Halloween? Dude, I got no clue. We should probably do something, yeah? What would you guys want to do? Wait, is chat joking? I swear Wake is pretty leftist. I think they're saying that I fence it when it comes to creator drama, but when it comes to, like, humanitarian stuff, I'm pretty intense about it. And I only fence it because, frankly, everyone in this space is just like a fucking maimed and broken person at odds with a bunch of, you know, it's interesting, right? You hear a lot of people like, I think that the realities of modernity, I forget who I was listening to who was speaking on this. It was some philosopher. I was like, maybe it was a book on tape or something I was listening to while I was training. But it's that there's a quote-unquote like society of spectacle and this imperative that it creates where you have to create a spectacle of yourself at all times that gives way to a sort of like narcissism in people that is otherwise not innate, you know? It's like a survival strategy to be narcissistic because that's how you grow a brand and ensure financial stability. It's super interesting. But I think that you just see a lot of people who like feel the need to be seen and talked about, you know what I mean? And I just don't think it's worth criticizing everything they do in that pursuit because that's just a way of bringing attention back into you, you know what I mean? You don't even fence it on creator drama. People just don't know about your takes because no dramas really happened lately. Yeah, I try to do okay. I don't know, man. It's more that like you just see that everyone's kind of broken, you know? Consider The Lobster. It's a good one. Bunch of good essays in there. The fights that would break out in chat. I got a good chat, though. I like you guys, man. You do have tastes in music and stuff. I love to see more of that content. You know what's funny, man? To have a good taste in something is just to have the same taste in something as someone else, you know? I saw Boogie Nights the other day. I feel like streamers are the new porn people in, like, personal problems and lifestyle. You watched a movie about porn, and you're like, that's how life is. There's some Kai Bruce drama. No, I think that Bruce is disillusioned with where he's kind of, like, taken his career and the bridges he's burned and the good favor he's lost, and he's becoming a bit antagonistic. Kai's playing it smart, man. I like plus-size women. So sad to see all the hate on this website for bigger ladies. We do not shame chubby ladies. Destiny's take on Nico? What about it? I think I already touched on that. I think that he finds moments where he can placate to the sort of like incelish sensibilities of internet debate pervs and really, really, really skewers it. You didn't fit there because of your opinion. Yeah, that was tough, man. But I love the philosophy type of stream you did when you started. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's been the same take for like 3 years. It's like, sure, implicitly encouraging and believing in everything that everyone ever says all the time is problematic. I just don't think it's like the rule. I do think that it's one of those things where like you're going to have a period of overcorrection when the de facto sentiment was always like, this fucking line, bitch, and you just moved on, Like, yeah, there's going to be a little overcorrection there. Wait, don't you have a ring on? I always thought you had a wife. No, it's on my right hand. You put that on your left if you're married. Your mom would be devastated if I was married, dude. I literally couldn't, man. Fucking, that thing be gripping. Wake up at the time machine and fucked your mom 29 years ago. Checkmate. That's sick. Open marriages exist. You know what? The older I get and the less I'm at odds with jealousy, the more I support and understand non-monogamy as a whole. You know what I mean? If you're fucking my mom, I'd be stoked. She's more excited. I'm poly AMA. I've been poly before. I didn't do it with a great partner, to be honest with you, but, I'm even in a better position now than I was then. When it comes to just, like, my relationship to, like, jealousy and the fear of loss and things of that nature. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't have that panic anymore, and I'm so grateful for that. Because you're never gonna manipulate and like discourage someone from cheating on you meaningfully. You know what I mean? So does that ring have any meaning or something? No, I just got it for a sponsor and I like it. I'd never use a your mom joke IRL anymore, but I'm glad that Twitch exists to give me a space for a lost art. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't use it to like my friends because it's a little too close to home. Like, there are worse jokes. There are very few worse jokes to make on the way out of their mother's house. You know what I mean? You see them in the kitchen, and you're like, guys, imagine you saw me walking down the street with a harem. Am I a G or what? I probably assume you have all their passports. You know what I mean? Dude, it's funny. Okay. This is a Nikola Jokic highlight tape. Everything he does, he's going to look like the most like weird lumbering baby of a man. He's going to look like a big toddler.
Jokic has to put it up. Falling away, puts it up. Bang!
Look at him.
Nikola Jokic knocks it down. His foot was on the line. A two-pointer.
Like it's disgusting.
And the Nuggets. That game
Look at that. Phenomenal pass. Looked like a big toddler.
Monday when the Warriors came back, she showed up to meet her favorite.
Looked like a big toddler.
Steph did not show up. He didn't play.
Every way he moves, it's like.
Score. You mentioned that about Jokic in the last game, Mark. Jokic shot a gorgeous pass to Gordon. That's what Gordon did in the first quarter of game one. As Jokic collects it behind.
Everything looks accidental. All of it. Sorry, it was just there and I had to click it. He's got power. Look at that throw. Yeah, he just looks like a big baby. Like, again, no one can ever knock his success and his excellency. He's just do you consider yourself an entertainer? I don't fucking care. I'm a dude who talks to my camera. You guys listen or not. I think I can turn it on when I want to. I don't know. Do you consider me an entertainer? I just think that I'm a guy people watch for some reason. Yeah, Gran, is that what you think about? I think it's pretty based. I'm gonna stand by it. Okay. Did I touch on everything I wanted to touch on? Do you consider your tricep an entertainer? I consider my tricep to be a part of my arm. Do people just watch guys for not entertainment? Wake is the guy I watch late. I was about to read Lactate. It did make sense. You're an entertainer with ADHD? Sometimes I can be. It just depends. When I'm super entertaining is like, frankly, when I have something to like bounce off of, or if I have a plan. But, you know, at the end of the day, I really just love talking. You know what I mean? Dude, Shuyaman has just been here waiting to say, I know what you mean, whenever I say, do you know what I mean? He's been doing it like all stream. It's very funny. When you show up on Emily's stream, they all love you. I love Emily's stream, man. Honestly, I always feel like I'm a better streamer for other people's streams than my own. You know? And I feel like I've gotten a lot better at not autistically info dumping on people. You're Emily's Milena? No, because I don't design her streams, make sure everyone shows up to the stream, make sure she has all the supplies for the stream, send her feet pics before the stream. Sometimes the infodump streams are amazing too. Yeah, when you feel them. But here's the way. I like infodumping on my stream. I don't like doing it elsewhere. You know what I mean? I consider Ludwig an entertainer. I don't consider Hassan an entertainer. I'm interested in streaming and like to think that there are many ways to go about it. I think you should stream whatever the fuck you want to stream, and that people who focus on being an entertainer above all else have to really love the attention of being an entertainer over the, process of, like, self-expression, etc. I don't think anyone is much of an entertainer on a live stream alone. You know what I mean? How come Extra Emily is getting hate for reading chat while driving? Why is she getting hate for reading chat while driving? Well, typically, people don't care a great deal for when you text and drive. It is TOS. I think that Emily is very popular and very successful and has gotten away with some things without bans. And nothing angers people on the internet more than individuals not getting banned for something their favorite streamer has gotten banned for. Does that make sense? People hate when they witness some kind of double standard. In fact, dare I say, there is no greater point of contempt for individuals. It's very Squad WE in a way. There are worse things in the world. I think she'll learn from that. Also, she streamed for like 12 hours, man. I just think, like, I don't know if she was doing it the whole stream. Some people just do it implicitly or impulsively. I think that if everyone was to sit here and act like they have not done some kind of distracted driving, they'd be moronic. So, like, vilifying her character, I think, is totally out of place. If you want to get upset about the, let's call it, like, consistency with which Twitch applies its TOS, sure, whatever, but, like, I don't know. Yo, Wake, opinion and yes. Yeah. Harry, I don't know. I don't know why, like, if you have a stance on whether or not I'm an entertainer, that's, like, your prerogative, you know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you. I don't think of myself as an entertainer, nor do I think... I just go live and talk, man. I think I can be an entertainer. When I host things, I'm an entertainer. When I go live on my own stream, I consider this more of me like one-to-one engaging with people, or like more like engaging transparently with my chat, hanging out, doing the things I like doing. Because I think that that's what the best long-form streaming is. I think if I wanted to be an entertainer that focused primarily on like content for content's sake, I would be a YouTuber. And I also don't think that content is meaningful or good or cool. I don't consider anything anyone makes on YouTube to be entertaining. I don't care about any of that content whatsoever. Nothing inspires me to make content from that ilk of content creation. Like, nothing. Not to be mean or shitty about it, but like, when you consider very like YouTube-inspired content, I don't consider that to be entertaining. I don't consider, bothering people to be entertaining. I think that like I like this sort of like social experiments. I like Cut. I like Jubilee. I think that's kind of entertaining because it's like observing like human like social dynamics in a way. What's a weird take? I just don't consume it. I watch TV. Like, I'm kind of a boomer with how I consume content. I've never been entertained by things that are on YouTube to that extent. That's just me. That's not to say I don't think they're entertainers. I just have never watched it and wanted to watch it. Streamers should pay me for watching. My attention isn't free. Based. Public react bait content is not fun unless done in a clever way to me. It depends on what you mean. Like, I consider Twitch to be mostly built on community. Yeah, documentary video essays can be good. I don't know. It all depends, man. I guess what I mean is, like, let's look at, like, who the best, like, entertainers are. I don't know. Let's see. I'll look at, like, a Ludwig video. You know what I mean?
Things go.
Let's see. These are the rarest things on
Here's
Earth.
a fact for you. You're special. You are rare. Ignoring the whole fact that you came from Stardust and your, papa's sperm inseminated your mom's egg world. It's actually 5.4 million subscribers. Well, I'm hoping to have a really big month, okay? So maybe by the time this comes out, we go crazy. How many of your 5.6 million subs are bots? Let's not worry about...
It was a British colony back.
I think that it's all context dependent, right? Like, I think that if you are spending your time observing someone, they are entertaining you to some extent. You know what I mean? I think that what you find entertaining is unique unto the person, and what context they're in determines whether or not they're going to be entertaining. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that what I'm doing right now is with the sole intent of entertaining you. I think that it is with more so the intent of satisfying myself on some level, and if you like it, you like it. You know what I mean? I've never been a big fan of hyper-structured YouTube content with, like, kind of frenetic editing and, like, memes within the... Like, it just wasn't what I consumed. I think if you like a streamer, you obviously find them entertaining, but for some streamer, I don't consider them an entertainer. Yeah. I mean, it just seems like kind of an arbitrary, like, demarcation of, like, this person is an entertainer or this person isn't. I think that we deify really cookie-cutter, copy-paste content. Like, content for the sake of content, you know what I mean? As, like, this is what entertainment should be. And I think it's kind of dumb. Like, I think that authenticity to me is something that I put a premium on in streaming. Yo, what up, Scotty? Welcome in, man. It just depends. I don't know, man. A lot of weird stuff to break apart. Maybe it's part of the fact that I didn't really grow up with, like, YouTube as being my primary mode of entertainment, that I have kind of a different relationship to it. What I was getting at is that to be a streamer, you don't have to be super flashy, look at me type of person, which I like. Yeah. You have to, I don't know. Here's what I'll say. If you've never streamed to a sizable audience, really to any audience at all, I don't think you recognize just how much this is entertaining regardless of what it is you present. Like, this is entirely built upon the active interface and, you know, me trying to hold your attention to some extent. I just have lines I draw in regards to how far I'll go to ensure it. You know what I mean? Many people do. But very, very few people can have a true appreciation for the fact that regardless of what you're doing, if you are holding an audience, you are likely doing something to entertain. Do you know what I mean? And it is very, like, you're still look at me, regardless. You hitting go live, it's look at me. My most watched channel is Lo-Fi Hip Hop Girl because I used to study and wind down. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Let's see. Let's do some current events today. Jesus Christ, I'm burping. I got some current events lined up. Accountage, 11-year, 1 month, 1 day, 20 hours. Yeah, so I hear you, but I mean, I have my arguments about it. Okay. Do you want to write it all out at once instead of whatever that is? What do you have thoughts on? I'm very confused. I didn't realize you enjoy those paragraphs. Not so much that I enjoy the paragraphs, but when you do it in a ton of messages, it gets infinitely more obnoxious. Not that you're obnoxious. But, like, there are a bunch of people trying to occupy that chat. Yo, what up, Karma? Okay, I will think it out before presenting to you. Wait, what are you even touching it on, Airless? Do you do Twitch for fun or hoping to get big? I feel like this is like asking me if I lift or something. Like, this is my job. I don't know how big you think, like, it's reasonable to assume you can be as a streamer, but, like, to get where I am is really fucking hard. Okay. Let's see. Like, this is big. You know, I'm not a superstar, but I made it. You got a good spawn? It's always you got a good spawn. Make no mistake. Find a streamer who didn't. And I'll tell you what they were. They were someone who started early. I would like to submit my current event, use MLA format, and do citations. No, I'm okay, Harry. You can keep it. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Speaking about Jubilee, here's Asian Jubilee. The fuck? Is it in English? Interesting. It's that it's, you know, he's using Asian a bit too colloquially, but yeah, it's... Let's see. Fun reactive to current events? Yeah, I'd be down. Okay. I don't think I'm going to go too deep into the political reacts today. I had some stuff pulled up. I'm trying to kind of... Did you guys hear about Senator Bob Mendez? Yeah, okay. It's a New Jersey Democratic senator who was charged with acting as a foreign agent. Who was like apparently receiving some kind of stimulus from like the government of Egypt. Pushing some kind of agenda there. It's kind of captivating. But kind of whatever. Hold up. Jada Smith said her soulmate was Tupac. Will Smith ain't doing well. So haven't they been like broken up for a while, dude? Will Smith has had one of the more charmed lives one can have, you know? So Corrupty had actual gold bars, a Mercedes, and a lot of money. Again, man, the second Capitals guy to the issue. What do you think about the election results in Bavaria? I've got no fucking clue, dog. Wake, do I have to do cardio for body fat percentage loss, or can I just do... All you need is a caloric deficit. I think that cardio helps. Okay, this is funny, dude. What the fuck are they... Reebok names Shaq president of basketball, Iverson as VP. Cool. What the fuck is... On what fucking grounds, dude? President of basketball? They did give them, like, lifetime contracts. I think it's nuts. Like, hold on. What was Allen Iverson's shoe deal? Like, it was like a lifetime contract. Okay, Iverson 48 is a lifetime contract with Reebok and will receive $32 million trust on his 55th birthday thanks to a deal he signed in 2001. In addition, he reportedly receives an annual check of $800,000 as part of his lucrative deal. No one's getting that shit again, dude. Shaq is actually an amazing businessman. Okay. Look, here's what I'll tell you. When you have that much capital, you are no longer, like, unilaterally deciding what you buy. Like, Shaq isn't there, like, being like, you know, like, yeah, we're going to get more into, I want to get, like, you know what, Erne, 57, 58, 59, 60 McDonald's. You know what I mean? Like, he's not, like, he's got, like, a board of people he probably consults. You know what I mean? I think that Shaq has a good intuition for... I heard Shaq talk about what he chooses to platform, and I like it. So when Shaq talks about what he will accept for, like, brand partnership, etc., it is always what he considers first is, do regular people need this? Which is why when you look at what he did, he made his own shoe brand once he got out of Reebok because he wanted to make more affordable shoes. I think that's great, you know? Auto insurance that's a cheap and accessible... makes sense, you know? Like, he's never taken, like, huge, like, fucking, like, blue chip brands. They've always been, like, cheap, accessible things. You know what I mean? Which I think is great. Keeps telling me to switch to General, but I ain't doing it? Sure. Yeah, he teamed up with Walmart. What's both, what the fuck is this Patrick thing? Impressive and idiotic are the NFL players who negotiate their own contracts? Oh, that's just idiotic. It's like the fucking streamers I know who are like, I don't need an agent. It's like, the fuck you don't, dude. You are getting like a third of the brand deals you could be getting if you had an agent who was negotiating things for you, like a third. Just because you don't want to give away 15%, give it away. Fucking give it away. It's money that they're all bonus miles, dude. What is this?
Notice that every time I go to a business meeting, one of the crazy things about that, Ernie, the guys who I were doing deals with would be like, hello, Shaq, how are you doing? And then they would turn away and look at my lawyers and my accountants and all those guys. So I said, oh, you guys don't think I'm in
The dinner plate on his neck, probably to scale,
charge.
yeah.
You guys don't think I understand the lingo. So I went and got my master's.
Shaq's clearly very bright, by the way.
From the University of Phoenix. University of Phoenix is an online program mostly, but I went to the head officials and said, I don't want to do it online. I want somebody to teach me in a class. And they came back and said, unfortunately, we can't set up a classroom for one guy. You need 15 people. So I paid for 15 of my friends to get the message.
Yeah, I do think he pursued a doctorate in education, which is cool. No, Shaq is the man. Dude, and also, I mean, like, dude, you could just look up, like, Shaq best moments. Dude, all of his funny, like, over his career, this dude is fucking nothing but gold. Like, he is money, dude.
See it now, we're going to see it later. Chuck, I bet you $20 I'll buy the chip, won't even make a face.
Bet. Without making a face. Don't worry yet, brother.
Y'all must not know what fraternity I'm in. Tell them, Matt.
What fraternity are you in?
Omega Psi Phi. Till we die. It's nothing to me. I sound little. I'm not making a face, though.
Yes, you are.
I'm just coughing. I'm not making a face. I'm just coughing.
That counts as a face.
I'm not making, Ernie, I'm coughing.
Never really had a major controversy to my knowledge, no.
You know, when you go,
Ernie, I'm coughing. This should be making me like, I'm not making.
It's a bummer, too, because his son kind of flopped out of the NCAA, and he was, like, a really promising prospect when he was in high school, man. It's so hard to, like, when you think about how hard it is to succeed at the highest level, man, it's dizzying. Like, fucking Sharif O'Neal couldn't. That dude was, like, a fucking 6'10" stretch guard. Yeah, he had open heart surgery, which is crazy because Bron's son also had a fucking cardiac issue.
Oh, it's hot. Anybody got some milk?
It got worse. Hey,
oh, dude. Look at that thing. Could you imagine what it's like to have, like, Shaq's hands and ever try to take a photo of your dick? Thing's a water bottle. Looks like the average cock in his hand. It is a water bottle. That is a half-liter water bottle. Dude, even if this dude had like a solid 8-inch hog, it would look normal to maybe even small on this guy. That's like the scale just sucks.
Anybody got some milk?
It got worse. Hey, so.
Oh my goodness,
Ernie, really?
What?
Like, I have
Have
to
you seen
wash
Shaq
my
hold a
hands
pen?
because I'm
No.
scared.
I know. Well, here.
Draw double teams, get fouled, get people. See, here he is. Yo.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
This was oh, this is for real.
Shaq.
This was what we did at halftime when Shaq wanted to show us.
Ernie, I got somebody asked me what was worse, the Celtics defense or Shaq's feet.
Oh my God, dude. They look like Tolkien orcs springing from shit.
Those feet are beautiful. Yo. Hey, you know those
just misshapen monsters.
feet are? You know what those feet look like? 28,000 points.
Whoever saw my dad's toes on TV, I'm sorry.
Oh, Sharif.
What's Sharif doing now, man? Is he... Is he still playing? Like, dude, he's 6'10", 23. Like, he should still play. He transferred to LSU. Is he still there? He was mistakenly placed on the list for early entrants who had withdrawn from the draft. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Going undrafted, he joined the Los Angeles Lakers 22 Summer League. Signed up with the G League Ignite as a veteran player since he was draft eligible. No shot? Hold on. He only played 14 games? Averaged 3 points? On like 9 minutes? He was so good, dude. He was such a good high school player. Like, that's nuts, dude. He had heart surgery a while ago, like back in like dude, I remember thinking this dude was going to be fucking insane. What did he do in the G League?
Reef O'Neal putting it on the deck, and he puts it down as well. And nasty job, but talking about another playoff push and a playoff set mentality. Big win for them this last.
Did you say big dick win?
Big win for them. Big win for them. Big win for. Big win for them this last.
Harrison doesn't experience.
Big win for them.
I just hear big dick win.
What do you?
You know what you look like, man? I'm gonna see this last
This
tweet.
better be. Oh no. Because no.
You don't play.
Dude, where's like Shaq as a player?
Special for me, man.
I'm going to miss a lot about the game. I'm going to miss the competition, the camaraderie, the friendship, the fans, joking with the media, and I'm really going to miss the free throws.
That's not one bull. That's a whole herd. As Okafor, it's all right. O'Neal puts the free throw.
Look at him. Look
He's
at
got
him.
two. You got to get back for the second one, young man.
Shaq Charles Barkley fight in game? No. I'm over my Shaq stun lock. I'm moving on. I'm moving on from Shaq. We can't just keep living in the past, team. Okay? Shaq is gone. He's gone, damn it. Oh, God, it's a boater raid!
Teach you what they really
Buddy!
Go beyond!
Fuck! Fuck! Hi, buddy! Big Bon in the house. Yo, what is up, team? Big love in chat. Bonnie, thank you for the fucking beefy raid. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? All right, so let's talk about the present geopolitical terrain of the Middle East here, okay? Specifically in the West Bank. No! How come I lose half of these viewers right now? What's up, guys? Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing damn well. It's good to see you all. Thank you for the raid. Bonnie, guys, how is New York? How is it? Did we like it? What was going on? Did anything big happen? Who's got a good clip? Drop me some clips. Fill me in on what I missed as I sat here in the trenches. I only slept 4 hours last night because I went on Nick's stream to go dance downtown while Nick trembled. While he trembled. I prefer Old York. Oh, yeah, but what about Old York? Well, you know, in Old York, it's a place where, you know, the beans are a bit sloppier. Yeah. It's a... Oh, yeah. The only clip I got was Bonnie getting mad at a Karen? Bonnie got mad at a Karen? Yo, that's big. Was it like a dunk? If so, drop it here, man. I'm all about, oh yeah, with the drone, I'm all for getting mad at Karens. I just think, you know, it's funny because you hit a certain age and it, like, all of your complaints are now just, like, you being grunchy. You know what I mean? Grumpy.
So you can...
Oh, God. What are they doing?
Quiet.
Sorry. Sorry.
Especially a day before people would call for jihad in New York City. That's like not thank you.
Sorry.
My bad.
Maybe don't be racist and don't bring up the war.
I don't know. I don't.
You know what? I know S-Fan is trembling at this moment because I've never seen S-Fan go into conflict, but Bonnie dropped her whole hog there, and rightfully so. That woman's like, these people are too brown for drones. You know, like that's what she did.
It's literally a little toothpick drone.
It's like 2 grams.
Yeah. Who the fuck is this kid?
Yeah. Watch, ready?
Massive protest planned in NYC tomorrow. All cops asked to come because Hamas asked for jihad on October 13th. Yeah. While you were singing about Nick's ruined relationship, I was at work learning about this guy who gave cocaine to monkeys. Did he learn that monkeys love cocaine? I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that's what they learned. As we learn with all people and things we give cocaine to. Go figure. It works. That stuff works. I've never done cocaine, but when I was in Bolivia, it's pretty common practice in mountain towns, especially mining towns, to chew the coca leaf that they make cocaine from. And it's kind of funny. It works. You get a little high. It's kind of like a little coffee, though. It's not intense, but it is fun. I want to chew those leaves so bad. No, you don't. It tastes like leaves. Just drink a Coca-Cola, dude. Drink a Coke Zero. Like, caffeine works fine. It's not much better. Those koalas always getting fucked up on eucalyptus. Dude, eucalyptus is the funniest thing to me, man. Like, a creature that is adapted to consuming nothing but a drug is so cool to me. It's just so funny. Caffeine doesn't work enough, to be honest. Well, you got to drink more of it. You know what I mean? You're not consuming enough. Man, but leaves, humans, and caffeine. Caffeine's good, man. I'm a big fan of caffeine. It's a really effective nootropic. I could fuck on some caffeine any day. I'm on my 7th cup of coffee. That's a lot. I cap myself at 200 milligrams a day. That's a ton. A 400 milligram. Yeah, you know what, dude? Maybe fucking taper it the fuck down. You guys are losing it now that I think about it. Okay, wait. So what is this? Teens meet a black rapper for the first time? That feels weird. The way you ingest caffeine does matter. I strictly boof it. You put it all directly through the butthole. That is the sole way of doing it. Butt chug your coffee. I remember I matched with someone on a dating app a long time ago. And her whole thing was like, I put coffee in my butt. Ask me anything. And I was like, she's got to be shitting out of her mouth, right? No, that was her whole thing? Yeah, no, that was it. She was like, I do coffee enemas. That was like her catch line. That was her catchphrase on it. And I'm going to be honest with you, the second I saw that, it was like the call of the void, because I knew that this woman would be horrible for me, but it also was crystal mommy coded, which means that it was you know, I'd unravel in a way that was very pleasant. You know? And she have a big mouth. Pretty fucking huge, yeah. What happened here, Eric?
You used the coffee enema?
No, yeah, I had a sponsor for it.
Man's taking anything.
Then,
what?
You threw it away? No.
What?
Bro. You guys
What's
are
the
so
enema?
annoying.
How are... That was so zesty. You guys are so annoying.
So annoying. You guys
What's
are
the
so
enema?
annoying. They give you a tool to stir the coffee with, and I already had 5 of them, so I threw an extra one away.
Used it
Why is he calling it an enema?
5 times.
You could have gave it to me.
Their tool wasn't good enough? It was low quality?
Dude, I wish more people played Left 4 Dead. It's so good. If coffee makes you shit, what does a coffee enema do to you? You know. We forget E-Rob is still in TSM, and I don't know why. 'Cause what does TSM do ever for... Like, they just give you ads, right? Like, what is like... Most orgs don't do things. You know what I mean?
Is that actually a thing?
Can you show me, Eric?
It's going off right now.
I mod Left 4 Dead 2 more than I play it. Wait, really? I didn't even know that there were good mods for it. Dude, Left 4 Dead 2 would be so good on stream. It's so good. There are a lot of good mods. Can you fuck in that game yet? Until then, it doesn't matter. Wait, really? Oh, no. With the new NBA season beginning in a few weeks, can we reminisce on the top plays of the 2022-2023 season? No shot we do.
If you use furries as pictures of memes of your emotions, you should rethink the internet. When did being furry become like something that needs to be like protected or normal? Why are you sexualizing?
It's just like, you know, it'd be one thing to just say it. It's another thing to be the product of a furry, you know? Like the Nick and Milena, they come from humble furry roots. You know what I mean? Like you harbored one in your rooms for a long time.
Wanting to fuck animals.
Well, actually, Milena, they don't want to fuck animals. They want to fuck anthropomorphic creatures, okay? They're anthropomorphized, which means that they represent largely human qualities, however, with some ornaments or adornments that may be reminiscent of an animal form, an animal of some kind. So it's really a human on top. It's fucking weird. But this is what I'll tell you. Furries keep to themselves, and they do not fuck animals. They are weird in what it is they find to be erotic, but the things I find to be erotic are also weird in a different way, you know? Your mom knows a lot about it. You can ask her. It ain't far from your normal voice. I know. Don't remind me. You know, weirdly, a lot of furries. Okay, I'll tell you what I like about furries. What I like about them is that I feel as if the whole concept of being a furry is like a sort of like, I don't want to call it maladaptive, but I see it as kind of a response to a potential formative trauma towards like human intimacy. You know, like it's like the concept of sex being maybe like better suited for this avatar that you create, that you embody, rather than being like something that you engage with as you with your body, I think is somehow more presentable, right? Like you being like, I'm going to take on this character and wear this suit and hang out with this community, because it's largely about community from what I know. You know, the whole concept of like the sexual component of the like furry community is, I think, more of like an I get to engage in sex without it being defined by my human like form, the thing that I might have a maladaptive or misshapen relationship to, you know?
Wake the
I don't know
fuck
if that's
up.
valid.
Stop normalizing that shit.
But
it's just as weird as
it's not bestiality.
Euphoria, where it's like 16-year-olds having sex on Netflix, and like these huge conglomerates are trying to make it okay that kids are having sex on TV to sexualize children. It's fucking weird. Same with this. Disgusting.
I just see it as like it's easier for me to like ignore maybe like some formative sexual wounds or insecurities by embodying this avatar of my own creation, that when I am this thing, I don't have to think about the things I've endured as a human. You know what I mean? That's what I see it as more than anything, you know? Jesus, though, Milena, that was scorched earth. I don't have the same kind of dislike, personally. Why not wear a suit that looks human, like a Purdue mascot? Well, they probably find the, they probably want to fuck animals. I don't know, man. They want to fuck, like, look, it's the anthropomorphic creature thing. It's probably a bit taboo. I don't know. Look, man, I can't answer for why it is I want to have, why it is I can't answer for why it is individuals may find it to be erotic. I don't think that it's necessarily solely sexual. I think that it's largely an escapist kind of impulse. You know what I mean? You're basically on fucking point. One of my closest friends is trans in the furry thing, which I've gone to dressed as myself. Welcome to the open arms. There was more weed than anything, but yes, there's quite a bit of ugly bump that goes on. It's like 85% wholesome or so, I'd say. I think it's a lot like Renaissance fairs. You know what I mean? Nobody says, oh, I want to be a baseball mascot. Yeah. Milena needs to relax. My guys, everyone on stream is playing a character. Now, I know you don't want to break the kayfabe, and I'm not trying to break the fourth wall, but I mean, like, you know, don't be mean to them, because she's playing her role. You know what I mean? I can say this person identifies as furry, but ridiculed by the furry community based on the pic. Wait, what? Oh, so you don't think that this person's actually doing that? Or strange for sure? What's my role? I don't know, man. I don't think I have one. I got a lot of utility. I goof off a lot. But sometimes I'll be sincere if I have to. I'll play characters if I feel like it's something I have to do.
If you use
Renaissance fairs are about breasts, you know. So are my Twitch streams. Did you hear that Brit removed all emotes with the devil? Fucking A, man. I'm telling you, man. You normalize that shit. Shit fucking, you know what I mean, man? Fucking, hold on. We should test it real quick. Brit. Where's her chat? Okay. I don't know, man.
Thank you so much.
That's the devil. I'm gonna be real. She didn't do a very thorough job here. Yo! Thank you for the sub to Monster. What else do we have here? Deep Rage. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't think she got the devils out. She removed them all last stream. Someone added them all back, man. Someone added all of them back. They probably redid them. That's so good. What did she say? Was she like, now, dude, did she just go full? Now, fucking shit, man. Can't have the motherfucking. You see what they're doing is they're all getting together and they're synchronizing a sort of demonic frequency there that they're able to all hum in harmony. And it changes you on a molecular level to be hard all the time. Oh, take that persona test? Shit, I do have to. I have to do all of the like soda pre. So we're doing like an RP WoW guild for a hardcore classic where if we die, we're like dead and like we can't be interacted with at all. Like you don't go back. I'm not doing it necessarily on stream. I'll probably do it on an alt. Maybe I'll stream the raids, but on the whole, most of what we're going to be doing is just goofing off, in like we'll do like big town meetings for guild meetings. It'll be fun. Everyone will come over. I'm excited. Okay. But as of now, Wake, are dumplings good in diet? Dude, you can eat anything as long as you don't eat too much of it and it doesn't make you shit your pants. What's your alt channel? It's Wake Wildest. Is it open to people? We're mostly trying to do creators. You know what I mean? But I think that'll probably not work out. So, TBD. But I have to do. He wanted us to fill out this like document that he wants us to do. How good are you at Classic WoW? How good are you at games? And it's like a ranking. And then I have to do an Fursona quiz. Idea for your Fursona? Should we do this now? Yeah, Soda wants us to do this. Let's see. Wake is my name. Let's start the quiz. What sort of social situation do you fare best in? With people of all kinds. I'm very happy to be with friends, family, strangers. I'm very social. I'm happy on my own or around friends or people with similar interests to my own. I'm only really comfortable around close friends. I don't fucking relate to shit. I can make anything work, but I'm not very social. I guess we'll go with this. What do you like to eat most? Junk food. Something healthy always. Whatever the heck I feel like, man. I'm not taking in the fucking liberal propaganda telling me to fucking eat lettuce and rabbit food. I eat nothing but bull testicle. If you could be any size, what would you prefer? As big as physics allow me? You know what's funny? Like, I think if men had total control over how big they could make their dicks, I think everyone would start with, like, a pretty big dick, but I think the second they saw a dick bigger than theirs, they would try to one-up it until we had a world of unfuckable dicks. That's what I think would happen. Because I think that the hogs are for the boys in a roundabout way. No, I'm good. That's how small dicks think. I'm telling you what I perceive psychologically amongst other men, not what I want to do with my penis. Okay? I'm diagnosing a problem, not being like, fucking who got the fucking dick? I need the biggest dick. I don't care where it goes. Would it be smarter to just ask the girl what she wants? Mods, can we ban this fucking moron? You think this is about women, dude? Yeah, no. Small dicks aren't just superior. Here's the reality, all right? Do you want to know what the ideal man is? I'll tell you what. Small cock, huge balls, big load, premature ejaculator. Why? Small cock fits in everything. No foreplay needed. Huge balls producing enormous nut. Lots of load. For fertility, all right? Premature ejaculation, no time needed. In and out. That is peak male performance. Don't let anyone tell you differently. That is peak male performance. Okay? I'm talking fucking pendulous to the knees testicles. Gorilla penis, premature ejaculation. The ultimate inseminator. They will win. Okay. How big would I be? A little bigger than I am now? I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I don't know. If I could be any size, what would I prefer? I don't think I could be much. It depends, man. Yo, high recharge rate is king. They do say the Meek Mill, the Meek Mill. You're overthinking it. Let's go with as big as physics allow me. Let's be the behemoth, because I feel like if I'm an animal, it's different. Unless no, I mean if it's just about me being, you know what? I'd like to be like 6'9" so I could be a basketball player. You know what I mean? Let's go with that. Where do you think you'd most at peace? In the mountains, in / on the mountains, in the sky, in a deciduous forest, leafy trees, in a meadow / open field, in a comfy home setting? I think it's got to be on / in the mountains. The sky would be the coolest, though. I would only want to be taller to be in the NBA. I think 6'4", it's how tall I am. I think it's as tall as you can be before it is a waste of you if you're not in the NBA. You know what I mean? Like, all you've done is take on inconvenience if you're not a professional athlete. I don't know, man. Like, oh, wait, this is where I think I'd be most at peace. Leafy trees are nice. Mountains, I've loved, but the sky is also incredible. I don't know. This is tough. I'm trying to think of where. Hold on. Let's do this. Mountains, 4K. Let's put on some. Let's try to immerse ourselves and see where we're most at peace. No, I gotta be in the mountains. This is shit. Give me in the mountains, dude. Oh, this is peace. You ever been to Utah? Only to find some trad wives to start a commune with. This does seem like total peace right there. I married my sister in Utah. I married your sister in Utah. Okay. That's up there. Let's go with sky. 4K. The sky. Ooh. I mean, dude. This is cool as fuck. Oh, that's peace. Okay, hold on. Rainforest. Cutie saved this, by the way, guys. Give me, like, in the rainforest, dude. Don't look at me like that. There's way too much life here. Looks like a lot of land for a soybean farm. Dude, I wish I didn't sleep 3 hours last night so I could have something to feel. I'm so... Okay. I think if I'm going for my first sauna, I think I may be most at peace in/on the mountains. That's caves and on top. I'm going with that. Which element do you feel most in tune with? Air. I am an airbender. What sort of plants do you prefer most? Those with medicinal properties. Edible ones? Fruits and veggies specifically. Thick foliage. I could hide or rest in. Flowers. Weeds? I especially like their hardiness. Fucking dude, you know what I mean, dude. The fucking medicinal ones, dude. Fucking shit, man. Fucking, oh, dude, you know what I mean? That fucking puff pass shit, dude. Fucking getting worked on, dude. Getting, oh, yeah, dude. What trait do you value most in a partner? Loyalty, optimism, sense of humor, uniqueness, comfortable sharing emotions, shared interest, affectionate, kind to all, physically strong, emotionally strong, independent, passionate, creative, physically... Where's girth? Where's inappropriately older than me? How many minutes go by between penis references? We try to get them in every 7. I'm going to be honest, man. Of all of these, I consider physically attractive to be a requirement. Like, I have to be... Not that you have to be traditionally physically attractive, but I have to be like, I want to fuck this human, you know? So outside of that, it's somewhere between... I wish Curious was on there, man. It's either... I guess passionate would be it. You know? Let's go passionate. How do you feel about attention? I want all eyes on me all the time. I'm gorgeous, baby. Are you supposed to drink protein shakes on off days when you... Dog, a protein shake is just another way of consuming protein. I consume them every day because I think they're an easy way to get protein down. I like having attention frequently, but not overwhelming, so I appreciate getting others to listen or watch when I have something to show, but that's it. Not fond of attention, but I'll withstand it. I don't mind attention, but I don't seek it. I mean, I go live on Twitch, so I seek it to some extent. I think it's more this. I don't necessarily want to be coerced into feeling it. That's you. You're one for sure. I want all eyes on me at all times. I don't think that's how I feel about things ever. What type of environment would you thrive in, assuming you were something non-human? I have thick fur, built to endure cold climates. Maybe snow, maybe windy mountains. Oh, God. This is getting real furry. I have a light coat of fur that keeps me warm at night and in the colder weather, but also doesn't overheat. Somewhere mild is perfect. I have tough hide that protects me from all the elements, though I don't really prefer the cold. I'm built for warmer weather. I love the cold. I'm going with thick fur. I got a light coat here, but, like, I would prefer that. This is, yeah, Soda needs us to take this for World of Warcraft. I don't know why. What do you do better than average than most others? Arts and crafts, math/sciences, reading and writing, sports, video games, brain teasers/puzzles. I don't have a single thing I'm decent. I don't have a single thing. I'm decent at almost everything, but not exceptional. I'm good at everything, duh. You think bringing Chat's mom to earth-shattering climax would be honest? It's not. Human have... I'm not good at any of this. I'm okay at, I don't know. I feel pretty good at a number of things. Like, I don't think I'm, like, decent at most everything either. Like, there are some things I think I am fairly good at. I don't know. I guess probably reading and writing were my big things growing up. But I was also, I don't know, sports were big. Maybe if I pick this, my persona will be a streamer. You know what I mean? I want all the attention, and I'm good at everything. Chat, what am I good at? What should I pick here? Maybe we'll go with I don't have a single thing. I'm decent at most everything, but not exceptional. I think that's good. Let's go with that. Favorite genre? Whatever has pictures/cartoons based. Horror, drama, action, romance, comedy. I don't know. Whatever has pictures/cartoons. Ooh. Let's go with, I do love Russell. Comedy it is. Favorite type of game? RPGs like Pokemon and Skyrim. Pokemon. Fighting games like Tekken and Smash Bros. Puzzle games like Tetris and Portal. I don't think people really want to watch me play horror games. You know what I mean? I also don't love them, and I feel like if people don't want to watch me and I don't care to play them, I'm kind of like meh about it, you know? Odd indie games like Yume Nikki, I don't know. Shooters like COD and Halo. Classic Dungeons and Dragons. Where are dating sims at? I mean, I'm a big RPG guy, so we're going to go with that. What social media are you on most frequently? Tumblr. No, I'm saying. It's not even true, but we're running with it. What sort of pattern would you most likely have? Scale/dot patterns, no defined patterns, colors sort of fade and blend into each other, no defined patterns, but my colors are solid and easy to differentiate, stripes or spots that aren't too out there but noticeable. I'm mostly one color, no patterns. The fuck? You've never mentioned Subnautica before in your life? I'm not picking the scaly one. Let's see. I'm going to go with no defined patterns. Choose an aesthetic. Pastel, cute things, sweets, clear night skies, stargazing went through my hair. Tarot cards, magic, glowing eyes. That is my ideal woman. Naps in sun rays, fireflies in summer evenings, home-cooked meals made with love, untouched wild landscapes, fire burning with passion, the comfort of my closest family. Is this the Israel or Palestine personality test? Yeah, it's are you IDF or Hamas? It's an interesting. We'll find out at the end. Let's see. Wild landscapes, comfort of my mountains of gold and riches, raw power, endless skies. Add feet. You got Nick Pollum. Early spring mornings. Music in the boundless freedom. Sharp weapons like spears, medieval armor. What the fuck? Quiet rushing water, natural hot spring, neat looking minerals. Open meadow with butterflies. Savory smells from a restaurant. The fuck? I can post having hair your length, and then I remembered I don't live in Alaska anymore. I like the bun. That's not as easy as, hey, thanks, man. Big love. Parties with friends, sodas and chips, dancing without a care. Fallen trees covered with mushrooms, hidden forest clearings, night walks. This is... I mean, I guess I'm the night man. These are all so dumb, but you have to remember, this is for people who are taking it very seriously. You know what I mean? Like, they're really trying to figure out what their persona is. All right, let's do this. Next, what am I? Oh, God. I'm basic. Okay, I'm going to answer one question differently, the one that I threw away with Tumblr, and hope that that changes, okay? That can't be it. Oh, wait. I'm coping. It could be any size, as big as physics allow me. Where do you think you'd most be at peace? In/on the mountains. Air. Those with medicinal properties. What trait do you value most? Passion. How do you feel about attention? I appreciate it when I have something to show. What type of environment do you thrive in? I have thick fur, windy mountains. Okay, I care now, okay? I'm not a fucking canine. Am I a fucking dude? Am I like a golden retriever boyfriend thing? I'm too neurotic. I'm not a fucking dog. What are you better at than average? You know what? Fuck. I'm good at everything. Fuck you. I'm not. I'm average. Comedy Russell, that still holds. Type of game, I like RPGs. I don't use Tumblr. I guess I use Instagram the most of these. Really, maybe Twitter. I don't know. What will I most likely have? No defined patterns. They fade and blend. Choose an aesthetic. Mushrooms. Do I do mushrooms? Hidden forest clearings? Dew-laden grass? I don't know. I fucking hate this. Boundless freedom, sharp weapons like spears, medieval armor. How is boundless freedom in war the same? I'm breaking, dude. Okay, untouched wild landscapes, fire burning with passion. Are we fucking? The comfort of my closest family? This is some furry shit. Tarot cards. I mean, I'm having sex with this, but I don't like it. Fuck it, dude. It was fallen trees covered with mushrooms. That's what it is. I'm still a fucking dog. Fuck! What's an angel dragon? A big feline? Goat? A raptor? Oh, dude, it's so basic. I'm not this. I'm not a dog. Am I a dog, man? I'm not this at all. This group lumps together wolves and domestic dogs. Of course, in nature, wolves are different from our pet dogs, but personality-wise, they tend to be similar. People who choose dogs for their personas tend to be outgoing or aim to be. They're friendly and fun-loving. I am a recluse! This can't be real! Persona quiz. This one sucks. Pro Profs. No, that one's worse. This one says it's 100% accurate Persona generator, okay? Star quiz. Fuck, that's bad. You know what? Fuck it. 30. What is your strength? Hold on. Let's consult Reddit. Best Persona quiz. Reddit. In my village, we say basic people just have not experienced life yet. So what we need to do is send them south and live for a few months to experience things? Why are you sending me on Rumspringa? Because I got canine and a Persona test? Fuck! Found a rather obscure and lengthy. What is your Persona? Oh my god, I just clicked the... Oh god. I just clicked the furry subreddit with no regard for what could be on there. Okay, let's see. Finding my Persona. Okay, let's look this. Searching on the furry subreddit. This is going to ruin everything for me. Persona quiz. You left some holes in the ply line.
Help!
So
No cap, I'm dead. I'm dead, bro.
You idiot. Oh my god, Gray. Down to 11
the bandage
HP.
tick. Holy fuck.
How about you play the fucking game, Grayson? God, fucking just getting hard carried. Does he want to be E-Rob? He's doing such a good job of it. Okay. I've got the ultimate Persona quiz. This looks so bad from the start. This is so soda-coated. Okay, start quiz. Wait, it's a dream. You're in a jungle and you are watching other animals eating. You are looking for animals like you. You are looking for a prey. You are sleeping in your cave. Wait, it's a dream. You are in a jungle and... you are watching other animals eating. You are running freely. You are looking for animals like you. I'm running freely, dude. I'm out there, living my life. In the same dream, you want to find a mate. What? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I sniff their pussy. Come on. Let's do it. I'm a dog. I got that dog in me, dude. I look for the most sexually arousing animal. I'd like a little flirting before. I'd look for my animal soulmate. I'd wait until I found the right... Oh, I'd try to mate with several deserving animals, of course. Come on. What do you mean? Which of the following scenarios scares you the most that you're using real photos of animals in the Persona quiz? That's the one. Being stuck in one persona forever, having your persona taken away, having to lie about your persona, having no friends because of your persona. The scariest scenario of all these is having a persona at all. You know what I mean? Not being able to live out your dreams because of your persona. Hurting your loved ones because of your persona. Why? Having your persona taken away? Not being able to live out your dreams, probably? I mean, that'd be tough. You are a hungry animal in the jungle. How do you find something to eat? I cook myself some food. I hunt. Ask a friend to help me with that. Hey, man, that's the streamer way. You need to shake off the shackle society, positively embrace your true self, and become your dog persona. Do I just have that dog in me, dude? I prepare my group to go on a hunt. I am a magical creature who does not need food. Oh, this is all stupid. Most furries are foxes, not dogs. Ugh. Probably prepare my group to go on a hunt, but I do everything alone. I don't want to bother people, you know? I go hunt and then I bring things to people, you know? Like, that's what I want to do. Also, like, who the fuck selects this? You know, like, that's not your experience of the world, you fucking dingus. You're not magical. I hunt. I hunger. Would you ever kill another animal? If I have to. Where would you like to live in a forest, in a crafted house, in a camp with my friends? In a large and dark cave? That sounds like your mom. Let's do it. Which of the following foods is your favorite? I don't want to do that one. Doesn't fucking matter, dude. Juicy steak, soup, cookies and candy. Something unusual that no one else could eat. Anything with meat. I like a good steak. What would you do if another animal tackled you in the jungle? I'd like to have magical powers to fight back. Yeah, fucking okay, this one sucks. I'm a dog. I got that dog in me, dude. I got that dog in me. I don't know what to say. That's tough. Look. If another animal attacked me, if I had magical powers, why would you not pick that? You know what I mean? That's just objectively better. What the fuck else, you know? What breed of dog would you be, though? I'd be like a shitty little chihuahua on a porn star's purse with no teeth. Shit just tongue hanging out. Choking on my own spit. But I got like a fucking really disproportionate hog. You ever see a small dog with a dick that doesn't belong on it? And you're like, don't try walking. Things like things dragging on the ground. I can't. Come on, you've never noticed this before. This dude always does hydrate after he finishes drinking. Yeah, I'm gonna start banning it. Let's do another quiz for what dog I am. Oh, God. Okay, if someone can find a good one, I'll do it. If someone can find a good one to find my breed of dog, I'll do it. Look up, like, canine persona quiz. Actually, I'll do it in a sec. You just finished? I got hybrid? Wait, which one? Hybrid is what you got? What the fuck? Okay. Whatever, man. You know what I wonder? Okay, dude, we're gonna do an actual stream tomorrow, in Mrs. House for this, where we do our meeting. Which of the following research topics interests you the most? No, because I need to know what persona I am, not what breed of dog I am. Like, I could be a wolf. Hey, wake you up. You know, at least they're happy. You know what I mean? Are they? Oh, I think they are. I think they're super happy right now, dude. I'm not going to yuck their yum, man. What do you think that room smells like in that room? Well, you know. I don't know, man. I've watched my dog eat its own shit, throw it up, and then eat it again. You know? These are doctors. Okay, hold on. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
When streamer goes away, the rats come out to play. We wait all night and day, to rat jam when I say, beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Dude, I can literally hear it, dude.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
I can hear it echoing.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach,
Hold on, I gotta finish this one. Imagine you're a zoologist. Which of the following research topics interest you the most? How to breed a completely new creature is horrifying. Finding new ways to save more animals from extinction. Study the origin of mythical creatures. That's not a zoologist. Novel ways of breeding stronger Why are we breeding? Fuck it. Save them from extinction. How would you communicate with your animal friends? By talking. Actually, go back. Telepathy. Telepathy's cooler. What do you think about being someone else's pet? Yeah, it is stupid. What do you think about the idea of having a pet? I just don't have time for it. Would you like to have a persona that has a unique weapon? I am the weapon. Choose one of the following words to make you feel good. Trust your heart. I mean, you know... A witch claims that you can live as your persona forever with a unique spell, but you will lose your human form. What do you say? No. The fuck? You hear a girl screaming in the jungle. What do you do? This one's fucking untethered. I run to help, okay? How old is your persona? It's the oldest animal ever. Choose a quote that you feel related to the most. You should try something new each day or go home. I'd be going home a lot. Life is a kill or get killed game. You are either special or stupid enough to remain normal. Family. All right. You could do this and just get Vin Diesel as your persona. You're going to be the strongest or be a loser for the rest of your life. Knowledge is what makes you special. Let's go with 1. And finally, how easy is it for you to trust others? Relatively easy, almost impossible. I trust my closed ones. One of the most elite people, only the most elite. I trust my closed ones. Fuck me, motherfucker! Why the fuck I'm not this fucking thing, man? Fuck! I wasn't even, dude, I'm going to be honest. I was trying to, like, game away from it a little bit. Like, I was kind of cheating. Like, I was seeing dog answers and moved away. I fucking hate this, dude. I guess I'm a good boy. I don't know, dude. Fuck! What is my canine persona? Let's see. Dog breed persona quiz. What dog breed am I? Okay. Fuck. How would you describe your physique? I'm athletic. Kyle made this? How much do you like cold weather? I love it. How many fucking questions is this? When you walk into a party and there are a lot of people you don't know, how do you feel? Get me a glass of wine and I'll talk to anyone. I guess D. I'll find someone to talk with. Oh God, I hate this. How loud am I? I speak at normal levels. I don't think I'm too quiet, am I? How were your grades in high school? I mean, I did really well in school, but I focused a lot of my energy outside of it. What's your favorite game? Twister, dog, because I got that dog in me. You know what I mean? How often do you work out? My workout consists of doing sit-ups from the couch. I love to do some exercise every day. My life is kind of built around my obsessive workout. My dream job would be superhero. What the fuck? Superhero. I'm fucking superhero. Who fucking isn't? Of all those, why would I be a cop when I could be a superhero? How do you feel about food? I like well-balanced meals. What's your favorite way to spend a lazy day? Panicking. Where's panicking? Let's go with book. If I were to pick up a new hobby, what would it be? Learning a new instrument. Do you have a lot of... I swear to God, if I get Labrador, I'm going to fucking lose my shit. I tend to be aloof and slow to make friends, but I am very loyal to my close friends. I get along with most people. But it's like I'm easygoing, you know? Am I aloof? I don't know. I don't really make an effort to make new friends. Which environments you feel most at peace? I like a forest. Which physical appearance you say people notice about me first? Is it my... Oh, God. Where's butthole depth? The thing is that, like, it's been hair since I've had long hair. Historically, it's not my hair at all. Writes his knowledge from a place of passion. Dude. Height's not on there. Wake IRL, I see ungroomed. Yeah. All right, motherfuckers. Fuck you, Chad. Fuck you. Do you like exploring and traveling? I prefer staying at home. I enjoy seeing new places, but I'm also happy doing staycations. I have severe wanderlust and a bucket list of places to see. Fucking wanderlust is stupid. I prefer staying at home. I oscillate between these two. You know what I mean? What's my favorite dog movie? Best in Show. Going to work is what I do to help pass hours. Fun. I love what I do. Oh God, am I going to be like a border collie? How do you handle disagreements with friends? Give it some time, then discuss. What's your favorite type of weather? Snowy and chilly. Oh my God, how does it keep going? What do people say is your worst trait? I am too trusting and naive. I'm lazy. I don't know, and I don't really do any of these things. I'm pretty trusting. Maybe I'm a bit lazy. But I'm also, like, very, like, structured, you know? Discover your autism quotient with our self-assessment quiz. 312 are playing. I'm going to go with trusting. What activity would sound most appealing to you? Taking a pottery class, visiting a museum, live music concert, probably a hike. Everything else is a crowd. What kind of clothes do you feel most comfortable in? Where are waifu shirts? I like distinguished, sleek styles, but I wear mostly baggy clothes. What is your favorite What is your favorite color? Black, purple's probably of that, yeah. If you had to be in a fight, how would you Oh my God, this is so thorough. I'm a lover, not a fighter, dog. I'd fuck them. Someone comes at me, I'm taking my dick out. Saying, "Oh, you want to fucking suck this dick? I mean, we can do this." How would you usually celebrate your birthday? Do something meaningful. What is your drink of choice? Coffee, Coke? I like coffee. What would you be voted in as high school? Ugh. Kind? Do you ever lose things? Always. It's more C. I find them pretty quick. What's your preferred way to stay informed? Just Hassan. I don't really... It's like a combination of where's like... How many questions are there? I don't know. I'm losing it. Maybe podcasts, I guess? What the fuck? Can I not skip? Can I not change my answer? The fuck? I guess I'm doing podcasts now, even though that's not what I do. Pick a sound. Arf. Bark. Howl. What? But that doesn't stop you from having great physical appeal. When you go out, you sniff out anything, from that fox you are hunting to a sale on your favorite brand of snack? How did they get this? How does this make sense that I'm a basset hound? Well, now that we've wasted a lot of fucking time on this Persona shit. What's Will doing?
10 minutes when it first came out, and so it's like chalked.
Are we gonna Galder's bait later? What do you think? What's he doing?
Have you tried this game? We Are About to Die. Yeah, I think I beat this game.
He said you would.
It's a gladiator game.
Here's the thing, though.
I think I have this game.
I stayed up so late yesterday. Redeem your channel point bonus. Did I do it? I don't know. Kai Sinat.
Going to Thailand when I got a show. Learn how to finance when I got a load. Took her out of science, put her in a row. Shit is not science, get a bankroll.
Click the green box. I'm okay. All right. Let's do some reacts, man. Let's get into some react shit. I just gotta get up early tomorrow, dude. I'm fucking gassed. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. You left some holes in the ply line. Dude, I had a sleepover at a sorority house. Dude, this was fucking sick. Undercover Boss playlist. Can I even watch this shit without getting banned? It's Canadian. I left some holes in your whose and we can argue semantics over
Thank you so much.
Best of friend. Okay, that's not a clip. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Oh God, Shaldo.
Boy, this here is a good stream week, I think. It's time, Sponded Bob. Who's there? Kenny, what are you doing with that lubricant? Oh, 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 oh,
Okay.
oh, oh, oh. Oh.
I'm disabling SpongeBob.
Oh.
You guys have lost SpongeBob privileges. Oh, what's this?
I'm just asking though. We're not worshiping anything.
Do you remember we were the first country to be on the moon? I do.
We didn't go to the moon, Nick.
How old is this?
Oh. Monkus.
That's actually a popular opinion, okay?
That is
Very popular opinion.
That is
Okay,
only
I'm
popular
gonna
to see.
respectfully say that Era would want you to stop doing that.
Like, when was this? Oh, fuck me, dude.
No, but like, I'm just asking though. We're not worshiping anything.
Dude.
No, but like, I'm just asking.
I mean, there's just a lot of people that are just not good at critically thinking.
Yeah. No, but like.
Why can't I see this elsewhere? Like, fuck. This fucking weird mobile interface. It's a year old? Fuck, dude. I tried. I don't know if you saw me try to... you probably can't because my camera. Okay. God damn, dude. I'm so tired of having, like, really sleepy streams because I'm so fucking... Wait, Speed did this? Okay, I guess...
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment we've all been waiting for.
I gotta see what this
to
is.
what might be the greatest 20 versus 1 ever. Absolute disaster.
Look at... Dude, this is for
But
kids.
anyway,
Look at that. Did you see the fart? This is for children.
Put him in the same room as 20 beautiful women. Does he know how to talk to them? Probably not. But the sidemen will guide him towards true love or absolute
This is for children. Yeah, what if you scratch your butt and fart on the girl?
disaster. But before we get into the video, can we please?
Why is he crying? God, they're so British.
My name's Yakshini.
Wait, so it's like just like a they just are like, do you want to have sex with this girl? And 6 of them sit there and they're like, I think he fancies her. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he could do that, right? Is that it? Is this the whole video? It's an hour and 15 minutes. This one we've all been waiting for. Enjoy his banger. Enjoy his banger, mate. Oh yeah, it's gonna be one of the best things you ever seen. Where we get Ice Speed in there. Show you proper good time. With all the ladies. Which bird will he pick on? Fun fact, longer videos have been doing better on YouTube algorithm. Yeah, Asmon told me a long time ago that I should just start doing like full hour-long reacts to things and uploading them straight up, but I don't think it does well when you aren't watched. You know what I mean? Like, you have to kind of have an audience. Dude, look at Nick. I like supple, young and supple women. He's just fucking, he's crushing it nonstop, dude. If you're playing Valheim, yeah, I like Valheim, man. It's good. Dude, I really want to stay up for Himbo Run tonight, but I'm like, I don't know if I have that in me. I don't know if I have that dog in me today. Time to react to Germa clips? It's time. React to other content. That's better. Okay, let's do this today. I'm gonna throw on a quick video. I'm gonna go oysters, clams, and cuckolds. That was today. Is that yesterday for you already? Oh my god, it probably is. Ms. Rumble streams with you are great. I mean, we've only ever done the one, but it was fun. I see Sam Solik. What is this?
She tried to warn him.
You got a second?
What's up?
I need to talk to you.
What do you need?
There's a complete emergency going on and you don't believe me.
She sounds 7.
And
I got a really big thing going on and you gotta just come see it.
Home, put on your air conditioner, keep your family safe.
Are you
Tell
safe?
everybody you know.
Are you
and
safe?
Call the news
Oh, she's schizophrenic, man.
station.
Are you safe?
Or an addict.
No, not yet. Okay. Not yet. Go. I gotta hurry up.
Yes.
All right.
Pray
I
for
need
Jesus.
you, buddy.
We need
I'm
Jesus.
counting on you.
I'm going home.
You've been called.
Yes.
Your mission is now.
Thank you.
Go.
Let's go!
Okay. Why do you guys just send me, like, whatever the fuck is on your mind? I swear to God, some of the shit that makes its way here is so dumb. I watch dumb things, you one-up them. Because you watch it no matter what. I know, I just click. I just click, man. I'm not proud of who I am. BRB. Okay, we back. Okay. I'm gonna poll. Alright, we get a 5-minute poll here. Go ham. Go ham, chat. Oh. Guys, okay, you know what? Here's the thing. If you motherfuckers all vote spooky game, and I swear to God, if half you fuckers leave, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I mean it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm asking you what you guys want. You're all cocks. Why are you guys all saying Subnautica? I swear to God, one of you guys, you all are parrots, man. One person says Subnautica and you all just fucking go hambone. Thoughts on this? Alright, hold on.
Hey guys, it's Billy. I just want to introduce myself.
This is fucking AI.
I am here to chat whenever you want. Message me for any advice. I am ready to talk, and I hope to talk to you soon.
Kendall AI. Men are gonna fucking virtually castrate themselves. I can think of no worse fate of late-stage capitalism than slowly like creating this wound of unyielding insecurity by constantly messaging to men all the things they lack, and women, mind you, but we're focusing on this one particular issue, right? And then rather than providing any kind of solution with the resources created to mend some of that suffering, you know, the toil, that, you know, we're kind of all condemned to. They just, like, sell you a subscription model AI girlfriend that, like, this is gonna be brutal. I'd rather you jerk off to hentai than this, truly. I'd rather you, at least hentai is fantastical. And the women have big dicks, you know? Like, I prefer you love a VTuber than this. Because, like, at least, like, you could never date a VTuber in real life, you know? Don't tell Soda, you know? But you can go date a real woman. You know what I mean? You guys are such cocks because you vote spooky game. I know what's going to happen, and I'm going to be fucking outraged by you pieces of shit for debating.
Look at your M closely. There's a gap right here in the
Oh, yeah,
letter
this one's
M.
so
It's
sick.
never connected. So you go into Hebrew.
Fucking Brit Simulator.
The letter Vav is also the number 6.
God, dude, they're so terrified of Jews.
Short top, long tail. Short top, long tail.
It's a claw mark, you fucking ingrate.
You could have here in Hebrew 666 on the can. But my interest is the word monster. What do you see in the O? There's a cross. Okay. What has Christ got to do with an energy drink? Let alone the name Monster. So I thought, well, maybe this is a Christian company then. VFC at the bottom of the can.
Big fucking cock.
And do you know what that stands for? That's the F word. Big can.
Sure, lady.
In fact, they write it on the side of the can, so I know that's the F word. Okay. Now, do you know what a MILF is? Yes. That's on the box. MILFs dig it, and you will too.
I forgot that Monster went with this fucking dumb branding.
This is not a Christian
Yeah, MILFs love that big fucking can.
company at all.
It's my favorite flavor of gamer subs. I like emotional damage. It's what I've been drinking lately. It's what I've been drinking. What I've been sipping on. It's what I've been sipping on. All right. I'll tell you what I'm legitimately worried about. Chat. Wait. Play this. Welcome to Kowloon. I'm worried about... I don't want to miss a Will Himbo run night. But I also feel like we might just have... like, watch a show. How does she know if MILFs dig it or not? What's your beef with Subnautica? I don't have beef with it. My issue with it is that anytime I've ever endeavored to play a game on stream, chat sucks. You guys die immediately, and I hate that. I've done media shares before. We don't get shit. I wish you guys watched games, but I know. I just know better now. What the fuck is this? Okay. I'll purchase and download Subnautica. Is that a horror game though? Like, or is that like a Halloween game? Like, what the fuck is it? So you guys are just fucking misleading me. Just sitting here fucking being like, please play this game. Please play this game. You need to play this game. Play this fucking game right now, man. I don't want to fucking see this. Please, Wake, we need to just get the game. How do you feel about Deep Oceans? Dude, I've dove plenty. I'm fine with it. Is Outlast a game I can just pop into? Okay. I'll get Outlast 2. Alright, we're downloading it. How do I think Nick would be with this? Let's see. He eats shit right out of the gate because his bloated Whataburger belly would pull him forward on the downhill.
And you can see the explosive start by Cam Nas. He saved it all for this one. Scott Croxall squeaks in there right behind him. Luca Delago trying to find that line as they go under the bridge. Cam avoiding that big gash in the deck of the ice. Cameron, Scott Croxall, 1 and 2 around the BF Goodrich tire turn. Luca Delago holding down third. Here's where it's going to get interesting.
Luca Delago.
Trying to find a line on the
Luca Delago. Luca Delago.
Oh, Luca Delago does it.
Luca Delago.
With a fantastic pass on the inside of Scott Croxall, but Cameron Nas.
Dude, I fucking love Luca Delago. Didn't someone die doing this? I mean, like, they're literally like jumping over each other with knives on their feet, dude. No shot they didn't. Had to have at some point. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just so tired I don't even want to stream tonight. I'm so gassed right now. Ugh. But I got to keep something going because I want to see if Will wants to do something later. But then again, I'm just going to feel like shit because I'm too tired. Nah, we'll play a little bit of the game. No, I didn't play the first Outlast. Do I need to play the first one? Okay, we're like 62% of the way done. Wait, go to bed. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night. We already picked our game. He won't escape from games this time, says the fucking group of people that are going to leave 30 minutes in. I wish you were gameplay viewers, man. Gameplay viewers are the shit. But I wish I was a gameplay streamer. They're better than me. You never seen Outlast. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I don't either. Here it is. No, why am I clicking your dumb shit? The fuck are you sending me? Here what is? Here what is, dude? Here it is. Here what is? I haven't asked for anything from you. I just see shit, and I click it. Do this. Here it is. You sent it twice. You're all... Oh, God. This is what happens when you're going on 3 hours of sleep, dude. This is exactly what happens. Raph. You're hurting me. Oh, God. Yeah, the NMP Aria streams, like, I didn't sleep at all. Like, I can't keep doing that to myself. I just can't keep doing it to myself. There it is. There it is. There it is. And there it is. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fucking shit, fuck me. All right. Let's put on this Hippo Spy video while Outlast finishes. Let me install it.
Tensions mount. What must it...
All right. I'm going to go put my food in the freezer, and then we're going to play Outlast, okay? Deal? Mwah.
Be like inside this pressure cooker? Spycroc is about to find out. It could be a dangerous mission. Hippos and crocs coexist in an uneasy truce. Enough to allow Spycroc into their midst. The reason lies just beneath the surface. Fish are everywhere. Attracted by the waste the hippos produce. With plenty of fish for crocodiles to eat, hippos have little to worry about. But in the middle of the pod, where the youngsters are found, croc attacks are still a real threat. This is a job for Spy Hippo. To succeed, he must give off all the right signals. This is a high security area. Here, the dominant bull watches over the mothers and young. But he seems surprisingly amiable. Even letting Spy Hippo approach a baby. Here, the youngsters can safely play. For now, it's just a game. One day, they'll be fighting for the best spots in the river. An intruder. A male looking for females. The resident bull must defend his position. It's wise to get out of the way. That spy hippo is right in the battle zone. It doesn't get riskier than this.
Sorry guys, we're back. Question. If Will wanted to himbo run for a couple of hours, would we prefer that?
And send me a bunch of lights in the mail.
I'm just clicking your dumb shit. God damn it, I haven't slept at all.
The rival is unceremoniously dispatched.
That's... It's fucking fake. Alright, where's Outlast? Where are you? Outlast it is, you fucking fucks. Will didn't come to Austin? I don't think so. I wish he did. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. This is community building. The only streams I do are community building. Okay, new game. Life Simulator. It's the ultimate heart attack experience, maximum difficulty, and no checkpoints. If you die, all progress is lost. You start at the beginning. You're ready to suffer? Yes. Outlast 2 contains intense violence, gore, graphic sexual content, and strong language. Please enjoy. Continue. Record everything. Neither of you are... Wait. Lynn Langerman is an investigative journalist seeking the answers behind a pregnant woman murdered under impossible circumstances in rural Arizona. Why? They're in Arizona. Who cares? You are Blake Langerman, her husband, assistant, and cameraman? It sounds kind of CLM, dog. You're Blake Langerman. You watch. Record everything. Neither of you are fighters. To navigate the horrors waiting for you in the desert, your only choices are to run, hide, or die. The truth is never worth this. You know what I mean?
Please fight. Thank you so much.
Yo, what up, Steph?
Outlast 2 Let's Go fun family-friendly experience.
He's coming.
I can't... It's all dark! Shut up, Lynn!
Jesus, Blake, are you really sleeping?
I'm awake.
You should have slept last night.
Oh, I had to get that hospital
What is
footage
this
organized.
Bethesda
You were calling
voice?
out some other woman's name.
What?
In your sleep.
Lynn
Jessica, I
is
think.
so fine.
You know a Jessica?
Oh, no. I mean, I was dreaming about Jessica Gray from when we were kids.
Oh, yeah. I haven't thought about her in ages.
Hey,
Oh my
we're
God,
crossing into
high school
reservation
sweethearts?
land now. You said
Oh my
I'm looking
God.
for some sort of factory?
The fuck is going on with my look sensitivity? Take that shit all the way down. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. We can look, but there's nothing out here.
Okay.
Does look pretty empty.
All the mercury in that woman's blood, she had to have spent at least a decade downstream from some pretty heavy industry.
If you say so, man, you bought the time.
Okay.
We should record
She
an intro
thick,
while we're
though?
up here. Production value?
Sure.
Production value?
Can't work my diaphragm with this thing on.
Audio's gonna be crap. We'll have to. Whoa!
Let's do this.
The fuck?
Boys!
Sorry about that. left panel's a little soft, but well, we're good.
That was exciting.
Okay.
Get as much of the landscape behind me as you can. You got me?
Yeah, we're good.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Have a soup pie. Have a soup pie.
How do I record?
I'm Lynn Langerman, here for newstomorrow.net.
Alright, I'm looking for the background
We're flying
now.
past the Havasupai Indian Reservation in central Arizona.
Oh, God.
In search of the
We're
origins
doing
of
that?
murder victims.
Hey,
It's
Lynn,
that story?
I don't think you should say murdered. We don't know that.
Oh, I'll say she strangled herself to death.
It's what the police report says.
We may play this before the doctor interviews.
Why don't you just
If
say
this falls
died?
on 30, we need to get
You
more
know?
murder in there. We should
Maybe
probably
like you
mention
don't
the
want to
fees, too. I
humanize
mean, how
them.
it just... Here, let me try a version that can serve as an intro for the whole piece. Tell me when we're good.
Okay, we're good.
2 weeks ago, a young woman was found wandering, barefoot, pregnant, and alone on a barren stretch of highway 100 miles from the nearest... Oh!
We lost the engine! Fuck!
Oh, God.
I feel the tornado going down! Mayday, mayday, mayday! 1,000 feet! 800, 500, 300!
Red!
100!
Okay. The fuck happened to Lynn? Oh, I'm in a hospital to start? Oh, fuck this shit, dude. I already don't want to play this. Come on. Oh shit, man. They fucking dress like this, but they have modern water fountains, but they dress like they're fucking school children from 1923. Oh, this is bad. Hi, God. Do I have a weapon? Can I sprint? I don't want to go into the darkness. Oh, God. Yeah, he's ripped. Corner, peeking. Shoulder peeking. Peeking, peeking, peeking. Moving up. What up, dude? What the fuck are you doing, man? Peeking, peeking. Can I rate his physique? I'm gonna be honest, man. He's got those Shaquille O'Neal toes. It's not looking good. What is the sound? Stop goading me. Is there nothing I can do? I have no... Why am I in a school? Oh, am I in my dream? About Jessica? I think I'm learning about Jessica Gray. Hide in a locker? How? Like, I don't have any... Like, I don't have anything that works. I'm gonna go back. I don't want to do this. None of my abilities work. I'm out. How do I can't sprint? I just walk the whole game? Can I go through this door? Please don't work. Oh, thank God. Did I miss something here? Maybe there was some kind of... Oh, fuck. I didn't even read that. I'm a kid again. Oh, fuck, dude. Am I in like a vegetative state? We have projectors, overhead projectors. Dude, do you remember those? Where they were just like the, what were they called? Like we had those like laminate things. What were they? Teacher would just draw on them. hat. I don't want to go in here, dude. Overhead projector, yeah. I said that, didn't I? I don't want to go in here.
We're not alone here.
Like, I just knew that that was... Quick, make sure you watch everything. Alright, where's Jessica? Fuck.
Lynn?
Lynn! Lynn! You can always see your objectives by pressing tab. When I press tab, I can only review footage. The fuck?
Okay. We're good.
2 weeks ago, a young woman was found wandering, barefoot, pregnant, and alone on a...
I didn't cancel that fucking thing, though. Okay. Chat, what the fuck is this? Alright. I'm stuck here, bro. Oh, no. Okay. Lynn, I'm gonna work my way down there. You just hang out, okay? Oh, fucking... God damn it. This is a convenient little stair step. To jump over a gap, press space. Oh, God. Dude, how is my body not fucking railed? What the fuck happened? Okay, objective is to find Lynn. Important event should be captured on video. When the recording signal... Okay, make sure we record finding our fucking broken wife.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, what?
Jesus.
Yeah, obviously.
No, there's no bodies. She's not in here. Lynn! Lynn! She wasn't there. Lynn's body wasn't in the wreckage. She could still be alive.
Yeah, I know. Dude. Okay, get out of here. Her body's not in the wreckage. No, dude. She's getting plowed. Pick up bandages? Ooh, easy. See how many bandages you have? Press tab? Okay, well, they're not there. Look at my right pocket to use bandages. Okay. I don't need bandages? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Oh, fuck. This was all an elaborate ploy to get her to cheat on me. Andrew Tate was right. Okay, well, that's looking good for us right there. I take that back. It's looking really not good for us immediately. Contrary to popular belief. How do I film it? How do I film? Yeah, man, I guess... Please don't be Lynn.
Oh, fuck me! Fuck!
Can you shut up, dude?
That did not happen in the crash. Fuck this.
Okay, hey, let's get our fucking... Let's ground ourselves here, big guy. Is that a cock? It's looking bulbous out there. Okay, so what's happening though is our whole, no, we're going closer. Wait, hold on. LGBT. Oh, his cock is out. They flayed some skin. I'm on cock watch here. Okay, let's go ahead and review some footage. What's happening here?
Pilot.
Pilot.
I don't even remember his name. What the fuck kind of people would skin somebody alive?
Who the fuck would do this?
I'm Lynn Langerman, here for newstomorrow.net.
Okay.
We're flying past the Havasupai Indian Reservation in central Arizona.
Yep. Was there something there I'm missing? I'm hearing someone move. I'm gonna pull my camera up, but I don't feel good about it. Damn. All that schmeat. Alright, you know what? Let's go into the abyss. We gotta go where the danger is, if I've learned anything. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm watching the battery percentage. Okay, so our killer's probably an incel. Is there fire damage? Okay, looks like there is. Okay, I think I have to go deeper. Is there no sneak mode? Why would I look back? Oh, fuck, I have to look back? Ah, shit, dude. Ah, fuck, dude. Is this her? Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, no, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, what's on the fucking post? No cock. Oh god, no. Wait, has cock? Wait. Am I just... Oh, I'm just flicking way too far. Into the abyss we go. Ooh-ba-doo-ba-dee-ba-bo. And I'm a-dancing in the darkness. And nothing bad's gonna happen because I'm being a stand-up citizen. Just a nice guy to everyone today. And nothing bad happens here. And this Native American reservation. Ooh. Okay, slip and slide. What a beautiful
town. Oh, thank God.
Nope.
I thought we were miles from anything.
That's never a good sign. Oh, fuck. You know, man, you gotta not push deeper into these. Oh, fuck. Alright, you're being quite... I understand you have an agenda to push with this music, but it feels very telegraphed, and I don't like it. Oh! Okay, we are now, knock?
I'm lost. And hurt.
This is not what you do. Do choices matter in this game? Greetings, Earthlings. Mind if I come in? Can I spank your door? Yeah, okay. Let's go around the back. Oh, fuck. Come on. They gotta be latchkey kids, right? Alright, you know what? Just to be safe here. Oh, fuck. Not looking good. Okay, that's not meant for us. God damn it. I have to go into this fucking town. I can't grab a gun. There's nothing I can do to, like, stave off danger. I just have to fucking take it. I'm like, really? You fucking dingleberry. Get it together, bucko. Fucking cacti, dude? This is a fucking, cactus... why does it have, like, magnetic repulsion? Oh god, this is gonna be bad news. Well, let's go in there.
Is
Why not?
anybody there? Please. Hey.
Okay.
Hey, man. Oh shit. Oh shit, you're... It's just happened.
Oh, my dear sweet Ellie. I can't bear what we done, nor being apart from our little ones, so I'm going over and hoping you forgive me for leaving you behind. And God forgives me. Alright, he seppuku'd. I know that they had to be offered up, but I'm all tore up inside and can't live no more. Hopefully, the end will come soon, and we can be together again, unless God burns me forever for this sin. You took a huge gamble. Holy shit. Until then, I hope you find what woman's comfort you need in the arms of Papa Noth. Oh, do we have a... Oh, fuck, dude. We've got a cult. We got a cult. How'd you do it, bud? You finger your brain? God damn, okay, I hear ya. Dolls? Dolls are bad. That's a bad omen all the time. We're never happy to see a doll, right? Oh shit, I can shoulder peek? Uh-oh. Okay.
Who's...
Dude. Come on. What the fuck are you doing, bud? Alright, let's get in here. I can't fucking go in there. They want me to go follow. I need a weapon! They don't seem like they want a reason. They don't... Really? We don't want footage of this? Are you kidding me? They're really pushing this encounter. But I feel like if I'm supposed to outlast, I should probably not fucking go there, right? Like, I just feel like it's forsaking the nature of the game a little bit, you know? Oh, fuck me. Okay, bud. You know what? Get in here. Let me in, dude. God, you're a big bitch. Okay. You know what? Let's get out of here. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
Find Lynn.
Okay.
Nothing matters but Lynn.
Shut up. Dear Father, our loving God continues to bless me with visions. Yikes! Never good! These people should not be having visions. At all! And I know more certain than ever that the enemy is near with every day. I was scrubbing the stains from the floors of Daniel's room when the blessed music rose inside me and sank into true sight, where I saw a creature like the burning sun, with inward rings of teeth upon teeth, dangling beneath limbs that I took to be arms, but were cocks that rose in the child in purpose. Okay, and as this monstrous sun descended, it fucked the earth and birthed some great and slouching horror from the fire. I was filled with the same fear, so great that I could not breathe nor move, and saw myself all those years back, blinded Daniel with the lie, and tried to weep, but could not. And when I woke, I found myself wet with lusting, painfully desirous to feel a man inside me. And the feeling was not so far different from the fear. I tried to comfort myself with your teachings. Terror is as great in the movement of God, but I would take greater comfort in your manhood inside me in a firm prayer that the Antichrist be strangled in my womb. Most faithfully of your flock in holy longing, Lisa. Oh, wow. Okay, so Ellie, Tom and Ellie, kind of indifferent. Lisa's a fucking freak. I don't want to find Lynn. I want to find Lisa, dude. Know what I'm saying? Okay, I don't like this feeling. Can they see me in the dark? What the fuck's walking? Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's me turning. Oh, well, hold on. These guys are God-fearing people. Okay, let's stealth in here. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Got the fucking pederast down here, brother. And it's not looking good, man. Okay, you know what, dude? What if we stop playing this game and never play horror again because nothing's fun about this?
Tragedy wall, topped with barbed wire. I could feel tension in my skin. Somebody watching me.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the human being, but it wouldn't let me fucking record him. Oh my god, fuck this dude. Yo, what up, Sleek? Shows you got that coyote in you? Okay. What the fuck is this shit? Nope. Can't, they don't want that filmed? Got it. Fuck, dude. Everything feels fucked. I'm very afraid in here. I also don't have any more battery. Some doors have deadbolts. It can be used to lock or unlock. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where... Unlock and open? No fucking thank you, dog. I want to lock this. I want to go to bed. Why aren't you going under? Hide. Under the fucking bed, dude. The fuck is that? Is that a battery? Oh shit, we need those. This fucking dude. Stop, big old bitch. What's... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Why did I... Oh, God. Big mistakes. I don't like this. I don't like this. What the fuck are you... Hold on, what have you made? What's the Coomer emote, dude? Oh, fuck, man. He's a creepy crawler. I'm in the tutorial. I'm realizing this now. This is embarrassing. I realize what I'm doing right now. Nice, we got crosses.
Be strong, Wade. You are God's bravest basset hound.
Hey, motherfucker, I see you, dude. You know what? Come here. Yeah, go fucking goddamn it, dude. Hey, are you trying to make me scared or are you trying to make me come, Donator? So I'll tell you, you're working way more on the latter than the former. Okay. Hey, dude. I see you, lady, with your fucking cross. And yes, I did get the chills. Are you just gonna fucking stand there? Hey! Where do you go? You just disappeared!
Satanas inimicante. Something. God.
Dude, I'm just gonna get trapped down here. I don't win this one. Is this you? Ma, where are you at? Did you disappear? Oh, God. I don't know what else to do, man. I feel like I gotta go down there, don't I? Where else can I go? Okay, you know what? Oh, God. Yeah, no one's shocked, okay? Midwife's Lamont? The babe is coming. Ready the knife. The babe is coming. Knight's midwife. Mother to the enemy stained within. God's creation saved with sin. Hallelujah, stay the storm. No longer must we wait. For come the dawn, the enemy born to die in temple gate. The babe is growing. Her belly swells. The babe is growing. Sent from hell. Ezekiel waits. A sharpening his blade, gather at the gate, we kneel and pray. What about the person with all the cocks on them? Ruh-roh. I just feel like you're gonna want to record some of this, man, but if you feel good, I feel good. What are you doing? Okay, that's my hand. I was gonna say, that's kinda jump scary. Okay. Uh-oh.
What in...
Oh, that's a lot of babies. You see, man, this is the pizza party. I'm trying to fucking figure this shit out, bro.
It was a familiar smell. Almost sweet.
See, this is what this is Hillary shit here,
Killed their
man.
children.
Oh, well, these are real, but I thought they were dolls. They're really stockpiling babies? Pretty brutal, huh? Is this the grinder? In polymism, what?
They killed their children.
It's a familiar sweet smell? Dead children? Well, you know what they were doing? They were protecting him from the fucking trans... The trans people wanting to make trans babies. Oh, hey, it's a nice little cross. Okay. Oh, fuck. What was that? Oh, God. Oh, bucko. You over there now, bud? Oh, wow. That's flesh, isn't it? No. Are you watching? Step demon, I'm stuck! Oh god, I'm so stuck. I hope no one comes and haunts me. I hope no one reaps my soul for all eternity. Maybe fills my belly with babe? I don't know. Ezekiel, are you sharpening your blade? Step, Ezekiel. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna find a place to hang out. Why do you just say that stuff? Just to say it. What's your deal? Okay, so you're close. There's a lot of foreplay. Outhouse? Wait, hold on. Dude, no poop? What a scam. Okay, are you in here? Hi. What can I do for you? Oh god, you just run after me like this? I don't like that. What can I do then? Psych. Guess who's got the fucking upper hand, baby? Uh-oh. Come on, get in now. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Now you go in, you... Uh-oh. I thought this was gonna be better than it was for us. I need to find a good hiding spot, huh? Jesus Christ. Did anyone notice how fucking tall that woman was? Turn your lights off. I can't. It's fucking... It's there. Woman would be starting center for the fucking Mavericks this season, dude. Oh, shut up. Really? So this is just my hiding place while this fucking giant woman has her way with me? I'm gonna close that up, huh? What do you mean IRL about? She wants the snoo-snoo? She wants me to sit on her face? Is there nothing else in here? Is this strictly for hiding? Yeah, I will not be unlocking and opening. It's jammed? Okay, lady. I'm gonna get out of here again.
Hey Wake, I've been feeling immense guilt lately. I've been working hard in the gym for 2 years now, locked in. Recently got kidney stones and need 2 surgeries. I feel I'm losing my gains and feel a lot of guilt for missing the gym. Should I feel bad?
So I guess let's start with this. You shouldn't feel bad because you're missing the gym. You should feel bad because your kidneys are so fucking bad at being kidneys that they can't even actively filter the blood without clogging themselves, which is like, dude, get better, do better, be better. My kidneys can't. I'm sorry. No. That sucks a lot. You're not, dude. Just rest, heal. Be okay. It's okay. You're not gonna lose all your gains in a couple of months. And they come back very quick. You know. Take your rest. Give birth to that giant rock of whatever. What are kidney stones? Are they like calcium of some kind? Is it like a calcium kind of stone of some kind? Like, what is it? What is the actual... Yeah. Have fun pissing out that calcium. That's brutal, though, but please, just rest, dude. You'll be fine. Your muscles will bounce right back. Oh, God. Are you in here now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I hope she doesn't take advantage of me here. Jesus Christ. Things got way more intense. Why did it get so intense there? She must have been right behind me. Uh-oh. This can't be good. You can move some objects. You missed a horror moment? Well, sorry, dude. Giga chatting. What the fuck is the point of this whole operation? Maybe I try to get up on top of it. Can I do that?
Do you hate him, God? Do you hate him?
Yes, of course. Look at me. My life's in shambles, lady. If there is a God and this exists, he's not happy with me. Ooh, there we go. Please don't be a climber. Okay, what do I get underneath me? Don't fucking end it there.
God.
I'm a nerd?
Then you'll have.
Oh shit, dude. Let me
God wants me
film
dead?
it.
Okay.
Look at you. Why am I not recording this broad? Look at her. God, she's kind of fucking fine. Can we romance her? I'm serious. She's like so my type, dude. Platinum blonde, tatted, worships a god that probably wants me dead. She's Shadowheart. Oh no, Shadowheart's my type. Am I stepping on rats? What's going on over here? Why are you making these noises? Hold on. Do I need to...
Find Lynn. Nothing matters but Lynn.
Oh god, shut up, dude. We're gonna fuck this woman. This giant woman. You're gonna be happy about it. Okay. I like how she like can't open doors, but she can carry that giant fucking club. What the fuck? Okay, regardless, let's fucking lock that shit. Are you kidding me? Fuck this. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Why can't I get in the bed? Get under the fucking bed, you idiot, dude! It's fucking bugged! Eat my dick, dude. Eat my dick. Fuck you guys. Oh shit, dude. You guys are all big fucking freaks.
An unworthy ghost!
I hate this game. Why couldn't I get under the bed, dude? I was doing everything right. I did everything right. And still, they indicted me. They found me. They sniffed me out. And here I am, dick in my hand, all alone. Bro, you should have chosen an easier game mode, dude. Why did you pick a not easy game mode, you fucking idiot loser, dude? C was to crawl under things. Play on the second hardest. Give me a sec.
We enjoy this cake together. It's moments like these that make me feel grateful to have you in my life.
How do I... There's got to be a way to use this antipsychotic.
I say that all the time on first dates.
I don't know what to do from here. I have the key, which I suppose is to the front door.
What the fuck is this game?
But I don't know.
What is he playing?
Attach
You don't know
item
all
to dialogue?
Oh, my sweet prince. Why is he trying to fuck his art doll, man? Oh, homie's trying to bang his art doll. Oh, God. You have to escape your girlfriend if she tries to kill you? Oh, that's so good. Nandre AI Girlfriend Simulator? All right, let's see. Do we want to try that game again? Chat interaction was good. You guys carried. You did really well. You did. But doing that all again, I don't want to do it right now, at least. Because I know the horror now, and it's not as fun. And I should probably not play hardcore immediately. You know what I mean? Or sleepwake, you look dead. I am kind of tired. But I also, like, I don't know. It's just like a cozy late night. I don't know. Because, baby. I think we should go to bed. I think I should sleep. Let's raid Russell. I'm tired. I wish I could stream longer, but I think I should go to bed. I'm pretty tired. I've been going since 9 a.m., pretty much nonstop on streams, and I don't want to give a bad stream, you know what I mean? Of course, guys. I had fun. I did enjoy the gaming. You guys did very well. Thank you for keeping chat moving. That was fun. I'm sorry that I'm bowing out. I just want to make sure I sleep so I can do this like WoW thing tomorrow with everyone. So sleep well, guys. I had a lot of fun, man. I'm gonna try to get like a good 10 hours of sleep tonight if I can, and really get rested and rejuvenated. So I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Sleep well. Big love. Au revoir. I'll catch you soon. See you, team.